UMAC went on this $25 spike, right? Well, guys, take a look. Well, now today, guess what's happening? PSQH is getting PSQH, excuse me, has right here. We have Donald Trump Jr. joining the board. So could we see the same effect that we had on UMAC? Could we see the same exact effect that we had UMAC at this moment? Now PSQH is starting to explode on them, and PSQH is looking pretty good right now. If we want to actually, break it on down, PSQH again is building higher lows, has strong top $5 resistance, has PSQH again trying to build these higher lows. PSQH getting tighter and tighter and tighter inside this wedge, right? So this is a play that could easily squeeze $5 and start getting this rip and run. So now ask yourself, okay, hold on here a second. We had CJK, that was our first play. Then after that we had SMTI. Now again we have PSQH. Did PSQH just go to number 1 on your list? Is it in the middle, or again is it all the way at the bottom right now? So you should have ranked out on your end. Your number 1, your number 2, your number 3. Your first route, your second route, your third route. Where are you going right here? Okay? So now again, let's continue to look at what else we have here. What are some other options that we can get ourselves involved in? Well, some other options that we can be looking at today is going to be CTNT. CTNT is going to be right here. CTNT. This play. Once we break this play on down, we can see that CTNT has now gone to $2 and spiked all the way to $8. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on here? Right? How is this play going on this rip and run? How is this play going on this spiky climb? Well, you guys can see right here, CTNT is already up 280% this morning. CTNT came out with a press release last night. It came out with a press release right around like 11:50 last night. And it signed a definitive agreement to acquire TW and BW, these two different companies. Okay? So, if we think about this, and it's very simple, it's very easy, right? Why is this stock been spiking? Well, when a company acquires another company, it's receiving its assets. So all its buildings, all its tools, all of everything that it owns, it receives its assets. It also receives its employees. It also receives its revenue streams. So guys, when you think about it, it's very easy. If I'm company A and I swallow up, I acquire, I take company B, am I not worth more now? Isn't my company worth more when I now own another company? When I now have their revenue streams, when I now have their employees, where I have their structures, their cars, their whatever? So wouldn't that be reflected in the stock's price? So if we're acquiring another company, that means again the company's growing. That's great. CTNT is now going to have that reflected in the stock's price. CTNT has now gone from $2 all the way up to around $8. So now this is a very hot play. We've already seen a $6 spike over on CTNT, and CTNT might even start getting a little bit crazier soon. So this is one of the most active stocks so far here today. CTNT, very hot stock, very hot mover. I get a little nervous on the upper shadows. Upper shadow pull on back, upper shadow pull on back, little upper shadow could get a little pullback right here. But this is a great press release, little stock that we can be able to continue to put something on up. And if we take a look over on CTNT, we have room to run to the 200-day moving average, which is at 1560. So we still have about another $8 that we can go over on CTNT if we wanted to, right? So let's see what we got on CTNT and what's going to be coming up here next. Now, last but not least, we do have SHIM, which is over $155 million. So SHIM, taking a look over on this play. Again, it was right here as well. SHIM ever want to miss that. So if I were you, I would again go ahead, especially if we're only looking at low float plays, if we're looking at low float stocks, go ahead, type in your keyword, make it bright yellow, whatever color you want, and then go ahead and say to yourself, all right, hey, I want the video to be highlighted whenever it comes on. So kind of yellow is my favorite color, as in it's easier to pop on out for hot press releases. So I kind of make like the hot press releases right now, the ones I really like in yellow. Like I see positive results, I like to put that in yellow. Usually when I see a yellow press release, I get excited. You guys can see my other yellow press releases, but are crypto, blockchain, and mining. And that's just because again, Bitcoin was coming up towards 100,000. Remember, we saw these press releases 2 weeks ago. Remember, we saw BTCT when Bitcoin was coming up to 100,000, and BTCT went crazy. So I put that in yellow. Anything that has to do with Bitcoin, right? BTCS, that one went crazy. Anything that has to do with Bitcoin. So you can add new hot keywords as you go. You can add new hot keywords as things start getting a little bit more exciting for you. Start getting a little bit more crazy, right? So let's do this at this point. Traders, we have a few different options, right? This is where we're at with our trading. This is what we need to focus on. We need to break down these options, right? So again, my list today, right? We have my list. What do we want to be focusing on out of my list? We are going to have a different plays as we talked about. Number one, we are going to have CT. Let me make sure I got them all. We are going to have our options right here. We are going to be having CT, CTNT. That is going to be an option. We are going to be having SNTI. That is going to be an option. We are going to be having ZJK. That is going to be an option. We have PSQH. That is going to be an option. And we are going to have SHIM. Those are what I believe are the best plays going into today. Those are what I believe are the best stocks moving forward into today. So guys, let's see here. What is on your list? Everyone shout out, what is the number one play for you today? Let me see you in the chat room at this moment. What is your number one stock? Is it ZJK, PSQH, SHIM, SNTI, CTNT? Which ones, as per you, do you like the best? Let's go ahead and get a great list. Let's see what we have going on at this moment. So what I am looking at, I got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. My rankings going into today. I think I am going to start off with, again, what stock should I be watching the most? I'm going to start off with what I believe is the hottest play so far. I like CTNT. I think CTNT has a lot of potential to be spiking, breaking dollars, and possibly shoots on up. I'm going to put my number one play right here, CTNT. That's the one that I'm going to be looking at, starting, watching, and keeping my eyes peeled on. All right. So CTNT, we are all set.
645, 650.
That's my number one play. Number 2, what do we want to be looking at? What is the play that could possibly be going crazy? What is the play that we should have as our number 2? Guys, let me see in the chat room what should be our number 2 play at this moment. The stock that has massive potential to be able to keep on going, ripping and running.
Fuck.
I'm actually going to go with, for my number 2 here, I'm going to go with the number 1 top gainer of yesterday. I'm going to go with SNTI. I think if SNTI breaks $10 and we don't see anything going crazy out of these free market movers, I think SNTI could squeeze. I think SNTI could start going crazy, ripping and running. If we go $10, we start seeing some nuts. I think things could start getting a little bit wild over here. So I'm going to go there. What about my number 3 play? Could it be ZJK, possible dip buy and bounce play? PSQH, or is it going to be SHIM? I am going to go for my number 3 play right here. I am going to go with ZJK. I'm going to go with ZJK as my number 3 play at this moment. And the reason why is even though it's probably done with, I do think you can still jump in on a dip buy and it spikes back up to like $26. I think again that play could easily again bounce right back up towards like $26 even on a dip buy. It's not the best press release in the world after we read it, but I still think there's opportunity to make. I think there's a lot of opportunity to make money on that one, and that's what really excites me about it. Last but not least, what do we like better, guys? For the final play, which one do we like better? Do we like PSQH better, or do we like SHIM better? I'm going to give this one to right here. I'm going to give this one over towards PSQH. Now, Zach, why am I giving this one over to PSQH? Is because I like how PSQH is at least building higher lows. I like how the stock has potential as it's still building higher lows. It has a great chance to be able to squeeze and spike. Then on my last
Okay, good morning, good morning. I'm just sitting here working in the background trying to put all this together. Some say you could have heard my mic that was Deck in the background, not me. I listen to Deck in the morning just for a few minutes. The Bell's got about 7 minutes, but I'm finishing up the contracts. The way it looks like they're going to be at, let's see, 7, okay. At the Bell, or close to them. They could change as the Bell goes off. I put the watch list out there. I'm still up on the board. You can see it. All right, we got Apple's $355. It's kind of $20 now. $355. 355. 3. 5. 35. All right. Wow, what a difference. Oh, I know. 3. NVIDIA is 139. 138. Alright, and Tesla is 355. 350. Okay, this should be right. If you see any errors, let me know. There's the contracts. When the Bell goes off, Apple's falling back a little bit at the moment. It looks like the markets may be heading back down. I don't know yet. Okay, I haven't heard any news. I haven't read anything other than Hunter Biden getting his pardon. Of course, his father lied again. But what did you expect? He lied to us the entire time he was been the president, and he lied when he was in senator. He lied when he was the vice president. That's just who he is. Okay. Anybody got any questions? Alright, let me just rock this thing up one more time here. Just push this up. See if I can get a little bit of distance. Choom. Supposed to take down those things. Good morning, Aor. You can hear no. Your mic. Actually, when I turn my mic off, what happens is the other mic clicks in. The mic from the actual computer. I don't know why it does that. Change. To access this device. Change. Microphone access for this device. If I say no. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Okay. Now, I have no choice. Let's see. Camera. Let's go. Alright. There you go. Everything should be set. I'm not going to worry about it. MSI Center. Oh, that's for the mouse. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like. You can change. I don't skip. Alright, we got 3 minutes till the Bell. So would you like to install a more enhanced system? Alright, hopefully this thing's going to be up. I'm just installing a little thing here. I don't know if it's going in or not. Let's see. There it goes. Gaming gear, 95%, 100%. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Just me and Deck today? Where is everybody? Where's everybody? Well, good morning to everybody who's here. I guess it's just me and Deck today. For now. Oh, there's your buddy. Yeah, buddy. Here's my buddy. He's a good guy. I like your buddy. Alright. A good kid. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a spark. Watch Tesla right off the gate. I have a feeling Tesla could shoot up again, you know? Let's just see. It's been up pretty high, but if you look at pre-market, you can see this thing may go as high as 357. I'd be ready. I would be ready for this thing to shoot up. You know what? So I would keep my eye on Tesla right now at 355 call. You can even go a little further out of the money if you want to, but 355 call, I would just hit it at the bell, and I would pray for the best. It's a little bit of a gamble, but if I'm right, you're gonna make some substantial money. I don't think it's gonna drop that much, so I think it's gonna go. Watch it pull back. We got about let's see, what do we got? 30 seconds to the bell. 30 seconds. Let me put that up in Dextro real quick, if I can get it in. That's really weird. Okay, hold on. Stuff. My bells. Okay, here we go. And we're off to the to the magical kingdom. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens. Look at that spike over there. Watch. Watching. There's a little slight pullback. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know there was a spike in here, and there was a spike in here. Somebody tested it out, and I think they're gonna bluff you out in a couple, and then it's gonna go. Let's see if I'm wrong. Black Friday bargains. These stocks are moving the most today. Sugar Micro or Super Micro. Keep an eye on that one. SMCI. U.S. Steel, AT&T, Chrysler Technology, and doesn't say Tesla. Okay, let's see what we got. Not going. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I might be wrong. I really thought it was going to go for it. We're going to get the pullback first, and then it's going to go for it. It's going to bluff you out, and then it's going to go. I have my line. I have my support. Touch right to my support. That's why I left it right there. There it goes. What'd I tell you? Bluff out first, and then it's going to go. Jeez. It's not done yet. It's not done. But look at that. Bluffing out, and watch. It's going to go boom all of a sudden. I'm going to kick myself for not having my money today. Look at this. Come on. We're all watching Tesla. I'm watching Tesla. I want to see this baby go. Everything else pulled back. Usually when everything else pulls back, Tesla does go. Alright, let's see. There it goes. Active trader. Come on. Active trader. So far, we would be 351. We up over $1. Come on. You can do it. I'm telling you, it's going to go. I was right. Anybody? Don't hesitate to write something on the chat board. Active, you were right again. I cannot believe it. How did you know that? Still don't think it's done, but it's okay. You could have got out with over $1. It was a good call. Wasn't it? You had a kind of a. I told you, you could have got faked out there a little. It was scary, but all you had to do was hold tight, and I knew it was going to go, and it went. But I don't think it's done. It gave us a second position up here. So let's do this. Let's duplicate this. Here it goes. There it goes. Ready? I'm waiting for a big shot. That's it. Right there. Right now. That's going to give us approximately. Let's see, 350. We hit 353. Okay, 353. Let's just call that upper alert. Okay, like that. And oh shit, I want to do one other thing. Upper alert. Edit. Here. Okay, and that was 353. 353. There you go. That was a direct. So that went up $2 and change right there. So if you were in and you could have gotten out, you would have made $2. I went to the low of the PM, then up 3. There you go. There you go. Did you grab it? Did you get it? I know. Went 3. I know. You got it just right. You know what I would have done is I would have doubled down. That's all. I would have doubled down when it did that. I know it was coming back. Look at this. Here we go. Here goes the markets. Here they go. Here goes Nvidia. Okay, let's go 45 in here. Let's go 50. There's your 50. Let's go for 75. Alright, this one we're gonna just have to wait off on this one a little bit, for a tiny bit here. Let me see what we got now. What a great call that was. $2 run on that, but I don't think it's done. I think we're just playing at this point. It's gonna be a little bit more of a pullback and then bingo one more time. Pull back again and then bingo. Let Nvidia do its thing. You know, it could be the same guy, believe it or not, manipulating one after the other. Spinning black, there's no news. Okay, let's go 65. That gives us a top. Leave our bottom. Oh, it's more. It's 75. Wow. It's so cold here. I have my windows. I got the just one back window. We're going for 140 top on Nvidia. 140. Alright, so that's what we're going to put in right now. That's the alert for 140 and resistance. 140. That's up here. It's going to bring this. Let's bring this up now. 140. Let's bring it to about 139. 39 and 30 right now. Okay, right there. There you go. That was a beauty too. I didn't see that one coming. Alright. I did not see that one coming, but nice. Look at this. Wow. That was the call. I called Tesla straight down the line. There it is. I told you it was going to go. Who waited it out? 354. That would have been over $3.5. What do we got? What do we got? $3.5 right there. So it went all the ways up. Let's put it to 354. 354.45. 354. It was the greatest call of the day. 354.45. Wow. See, I look at pre-markets. It tells you a big story. It does. It tells a big story. All right. Be careful of pullback. Now I'd be out. I would have been out. All right, you got to be out now, unless you're doing a put. Okay, and I wasn't talking that way, but once it hit its mark, you automatically should have been in a put. All right, let's see. Let's take it from here. VWAP 352. It might drop lower. 352.25. That's right at the VWAP. 352.25 is 353. 353.50. That's your $1.25 right there. Okay, and there's where we reached. So I hit. See what I was looking at was this. I still think we have potential up to 357. Anywhere's up to there. All right, let's take this. Wow, that was within the first 5 minutes. I hit that on the nose. No, the contract wasn't really moving. Although there back as fast, I don't think my order would have been caught. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You could have caught it on the bottom, and he would have pulled back. That would have been the best thing. For me, if I had gotten in right at on the spot, what I would have done is I would have doubled down when it hit the bottom. Like now, it's coming back to a bottom again. I would have gone in. All right. And I see my green starting to turn around. I get some sort of a confirmation. All right. We don't have a double confirmation. I'm looking for second green. All right, and that's a confirmation. What do we got here? Come on. Oh, yeah, well, I don't do that. They do it. Alright, let's make this 60. And then 140-30 on the top. 140-30. 1670 is 30. It's 140-30. Let me turn this on. Okay, it's better. Turn this off. I have a light on in here. I have lidded keys on my laptop. Got the banana. Yep. Pill. Yep. Phone. Yep. Bar. Good. Rocket launching. All right. Put the phone in here. I got most of my doctors. I just didn't do my Medicare yet, which I got to check one more policy today. United Healthcare for Medicare. I have not made a decision yet. I have till the 7th, which is Saturday, but I want to do it this before then. I don't want to wait till the last minute. I got other things to do. I got to set up my maintenance, do the banking. I got so much to do. No, the contract wasn't really moving. Well, I don't know about that. Let's see. What does my Tesla contract look like anyway? Products, Tesla. Let's make it smaller. There we go. Let's do here. Tesla. Before that would have been a 3. What did I put up there? Tesla. I put up a 355. That 355 before was over here. So right now that 355 was over here. It's up over 2. That's the put. Sorry. 355 is still here, but it wasn't that high before. It was. I don't think I wrote what it was. I know it's up already. It's still up. It's up now. Okay, 355. All right. It was a great call. If you got in right, you made money on that deal. No question about it. And here we have, now we're getting into our channel. Alright, what do we got here? We got 140.28, and I have on top here, come on, get that off of there. 140.30. Let's make it 45. Let's make it 50. Alright, 140.50 is 139.80. That would be like that. Okay, that's NVIDIA. SPY is pretty much where it's at. Let's see, if we have here 95, it should be 55. Let's bring this down to 603.55. Should be right there. There's a 60. And look, another spike right there. Right there. And I looked at that contract a second ago. Let me see something. It was at 7. So it moved right now. Well, moved back. It's back. I can't tell where it's at. I don't know. Watch it from the top. Let's see. Let me change this to this. Just want to watch the contract a little. It's gone. Okay, December 6th and 55. We're back to the 55 contract. It had to be about at least $9 when it jumped to that top on the contract. But the contract was expensive. You could have gone a little further out. You could go to a 360. You could be further out. So 55, 60. There is no 62.50. Those 250s are only on the put side. Only on the put side. That's interesting. Which means that the contract can go every $2.50 on the put side, but only up to where we're at money wise. So it's only before the money. Out of the money only. That's very strange. I've never seen that before. At least not that I think of. Okay, and let me just put back in here. Give me a second. I got to cross the board for a second. And let's put SPX in here. Right there. That should be today's date, 3rd. There. I don't want to confuse anybody. 40 and 45. All right, 40, 45. 40, 45. It was 45.50 before. So 40, 45. I will do the contract one more time. See what we come with, and I might put you a little further out of money, all of them, because they're expensive. First of all, except for the SPY. That is 603. We're going to make it 604. We're at 602.90. We're going to make it 602. Okay. And I said 45. 45 out of the money. You could go 50. And then, let's see, one more time. Let me look at that real quick. 50. Tesla. Oh, I'm looking at, I need SPX. I need SPX. It's gonna send my, it's gonna be crazy over here. Let's see. Come on. SPX. If I go a little further out of the money, 36 is 60-30 and 60-45. 60-30 and 45. Okay, 60-30 and 45. Got it. And that's on 12/3. I can't believe it's December 3rd. Santa's coming! Santa's coming! I've been good! Look what I do for you guys. I've been really good. I've been so good. Okay, I need Tesla again. All products. I need to put it back here. If I move the other one, it's going to move the whole page. What I'm doing. I know you know what I'm talking about, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, here. I'm going to go a little further out. I'm going to go 360. 360. Oh, here we're going to go 350 and 350 and 365. 350 and 365. 350, 365 and 350. I got that. Good. Let's see, what do I got? Nvidia is 141 and 140 would be 139. Okay. Next one would be on the top. That would be Apple. We're back to Apple. Okay, let's do Meta. Meta is 595 is now 5. Wow, 600. 600 on Meta. 595. Wait a second, what the hell's going on here? 600. That's wrong. 600 and 595. Okay. Got that one. AMD is 140. I need glasses. 140. Just reading glasses. 140, and let's go a little further out. 138. You can go to 141 if you want to. I'm going to go to 141 and go a little further out. Alright, and Apple, 350. Apple, that's not even right. Holy crap. 2. That is weird. Why did it do that? 2. Let's go 245. Let's go a little further out of the money. And then we're going to go to 235. 235. Okay, there you go. There's your contracts. Boy, it was wrong before. What did I put for Apple before? 3? That's what popped up. That's so weird. It's wrong. Alright, the first ones are wrong. I'm going to take them out. I hate mistakes. There you go. Anybody have any questions? Give them all over to AR. He likes questions. No, I'm kidding. Just put them on the board. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader. And this is my world. And I'm glad you came into it this morning. And if you had stayed in Tesla, I wasn't watching. Look at that. Went way past. So I was 100% right. And look at this up here. You see that in pre-market? That's where I think we're headed to. So look at this. I have been totally right. AR, he's kicking himself because he didn't listen to me. He didn't listen. Be truthful. Come on. What do we got here? 355, 355.75. That's there. 355. Look at the numbers. Remember, we started off at 351.80 or 70, something around there. 351.39. I don't remember the exact number. It was some crazy number like that. All right, here's the alert. Right now, let's see. We're going to put this to. See, there's your pullback. Yeah, you want to get back in, you can try it again. Go long. Don't be scared. Scared money don't make no money. None. Right there. Even if it goes down, I hate to tell you to hold, but unless there's any bad news, and there isn't, watch the news. If there's no news, you'd be good to hold, even if it went the other way until it came back, because it will. We're not done. These guys are not done manipulating. I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see what do we got here. We got 65, and that makes 30, 35, 40 on the bottom here. So that would be, let's see, this is wrong. 353. Let's put 70. Let's put 70. And then at the top, it might be higher. Where are we now? 354. Up, see? Right to my support. 70. Actually went to 60, went lower. So it's dropping. But what they're doing, they're shaking the trees. They're shaking the trees. Shaking the trees. Means anybody's got, if you put in stop losses, they're knocking them out. 50, 40. We got 40 here. 40. Might even go lower. Any news at all? Nothing. 40. I'm watching the news same time. That's how I know manipulation. Here, everything came down. 30. That's 139. 140 on the top. Just about. It's close. 140. It's really 139. Let's see, 140. That's about right. 139.50. 20. 50. I'm gonna leave right there. Okay. See, not much movement on the SPY. That's the amazing part. Let's see. It's already 9:50. Taking a quick look at FinViz, and we got a negative day. Let me just shake this up a little. Let's see. I got 82.82. One more time. Wow. 82. Come on. Oof, slow. Didn't come in. Nice, there it is. 79.16 on the Dow. We're positive on the Nasdaq, 17 cents. Minus 586 on the S&Ps, and minus 60 on the Russell. And Microsoft, Tesla, all the rest are green. Apple, shaky. Amazon's on the borderline. Tesla's down. You got Nvidia, Avgo, Google, Meta, and JP Morgan. That's why we're pulling back. Wow, and Apple's through the roof. I never know how to play Apple. I really don't, because I don't watch the company. I'd have to watch it. 65. That would be 95. 240. 240. Let's see what I got here. 240. It's going up a little higher. Hold on. 240. 65. Let's go 75. And then 240 on the bottom. Yeah. It's gotten tighter. I'm going to leave 25. That's right. 25. And what did I say on the top? It's 240.75. That's only 50 cents. It's gotten tighter. We'll see if that's right in a little bit. Look at the pullback on Tesla. All the way to the VWAP, right there, at about 353. I bit my tongue yesterday, twice. 353. 353. gonna go up. It's gonna go up. 353.25. We'll say 353.25.20. Leave it. It's gonna go back up. How do you know? I just know. 354. There we go. 15. Let's put this at 25 for right now. 350 for 25 is 353 here. That would bring this to 353 even. We're close. It's going to be 15 and 40 on the top. 15 there is 40 up here. See what we're going to do. I'm going to find the exact channel for here. Let's go down to back to 353. 353 brings us to, it's right there where it pulled, is 354.25. That's what we got right here. Okay, that's approximately what we're looking for. I think it went down a little lower, so it might be a little down. I'm just going to leave it where it's at on the even numbers. Now we got to figure out which way we're going here. Come on. There we go. Let me make sure I got this other program in. Alright, what do we got? Mystic Light Assistant. Check status for important hardware parts. Ooh, Mystic Light. Doing a system diagnosis on my mouse. I didn't know that thing was there. Gaming gear. MSI engine can utilize and learn from your behavior. Real-time optimized system adjusts based on usage. That's good. I like that. What an AR? Do you use that stuff? AR on your mouse? This is your mouse, the MSI program. Are you still here with me? Or did you run off? Tweety Bird? Tweety Bird, are you here? I see Deck. His mouth's running. Let's see. I know you just wrote something down. I'm looking at something else real quick. What happened to, he didn't come back. Jay, he's been very consistent. I missed what you said. Oh, the mouse. I'm looking at a system diagnosis MSI Center. There's a download for the center. There's the pullback on Tesla. Tesla's got to come back eventually. You'll say it will come back today. I think. Well, it is pretty high, so it did. You have to go back and see how far on Tesla. Where did it go? Here you go. Let's go back to yesterday. No, I got something in my eye. Okay. I'm trying to see. Here we go. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. That's our support. So we're still good at 352 support. It's showing 352 support. So, there we go. We're not there now. Where are we at? Yeah, we are. 352. Perfect. So I was right. It is 352. I don't know where the 2 cents came from. 352. Alright, clean up disk. What the heck is that? System checker. Clean up disk. Exit. I'm not doing that now. Free up memory. Alright. Didn't free up anything. 91%. Total 2040. 40C is healthy. Status is healthy. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want the disk clean up. How do I stop this? Can't. No device yet? Set. AI engine off. And provide real-time optimized. Engine on. Alright. AI engine on. Utilize all, provide real-time optimized system adjustments. I like that. Start MSI center when system starts. Always update. Temperature. Got a temperature? What do we use? Centigrade or Fahrenheit here in America? We use Fahrenheit, don't we? We use Fahrenheit? I think it's Fahrenheit. Right? And what's the temperature outside? We say it's 70 degrees, that's Fahrenheit? 63 degrees. Come on. I'm just watching, everything's just not moving. Nobody's listening. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, right? Dark mode. Light mode. Dream. What's dream? Dream. Ooh, I don't like that. Dark mode. Planet. Ooh. Fahrenheit. Thank you. Contrast. I'll go back to the dark mode. What's the light mode? For right now, I'm going to keep the light mode so I can see what I'm doing. Until I'm used to it. Features. Mystic light. Light mode. Dark modes. Planet. Support. Gaming gear. Here we go. Here we go. Clutch. I want to see if you can change the DPIs. Then I can make it perfect to what I want. Here we have, what's it say? Breathing. Oh, breathing is where I guess the colors go on and off or something. Breathing. Profile 2. I can set different profiles. Right, 225G. Oh, wow. You can figure out your strokes. Alright, another time for that. Alright, Tesla is going to come back. I told you it's going to come back. Let's hope that's our bottom. Right there. It was really like a little further up at about 10. So if that put us at 2, and now it's going to put us even higher. 352.10. Just trying to find the exact channel. Now it's going to be from right there. So what do we got right there is 45. So we're going to take that. It's going even higher. I told you it's coming back. 3, 4, 10. They're just playing with it. 45. Take your profits when you have them. 45 will be 70 on the top here. What do we got? Right there. It was right there at 70 for a second. It's still going. Still going. There you go. 354. 354. It's higher. 25. Keep going. Keep going. What did I tell you? I told you it's coming back, folks. You gotta listen to me. Don't get scared. Not with Tesla. Okay. So what did we hit? We hit about 25. Let's say 25. 354. 25 is 353 on the bottom. That should put us almost at the VWAP. 353. So, right there. See? VWAP and 13 exponential. Perfect. Now, we're going to see. We've got to wait for that pullback first, if we're going to get one. You wait for that pullback. The only other move that I see right now is Apple. Apple keeps going up. It hit a new high at 241.14. So we're going to put 15 as resistance. 241.15. And bring that back down to now 240. Yeah, back to the 70s. 60. 240. 240. What the heck is that? 241.15. Wow. It's 90, 80, let's see, 80's dropping lower, 75, 75, it's 25, 35. Boy, the actual spread has changed. $70, okay. So if we have 70, that's 30. It's about 45 cents. We'll see if that works. I'll keep an eye on it. I know it's changed. I wasn't watching it for a while. Okay. Okay, choose which stores apps. Microphone, camera, photos. General. Speech. If you turn off online speech recognition, you'll be able to task to return them. Okay, your identity is protected. Voice chips, diagnostic feedback. That's good. We got the pullback again. It's almost the same place. Right there. That's twice on a double bottom. Right there at 352.23. So we're going to take this one here. We're going to duplicate this, and that's going to be the lower 23. And that's going to be lower support. Right there. If you can figure out what makes Tesla move, then you'll figure out the people who manipulated what makes that move, other than when there's news. And right now, 9:46, these stocks are up. There's been no news, nothing. Understanding Nvidia, nothing about Tesla at all. So right now, anything we're watching is just for what do you call it? Profit taking. What do we got here in the bottom? 20, 138, 138. Let's put it 95. Bottom of that green. Perfect. 95. 39. 9 and 6 is 15. That's 60 cents. I usually use 70. Put it up to there. 65. Let's go to 65. And that should be 70 cents. That looks good. Got the ledge right there. And the bottom here. And we're setting. The SPY is getting a little bit of movement. Where you got a little bit, not much. That's all you need with SPX. Is a little movement. That's perfect. All right. Okay, let's eat the banana. You guys are very quiet today. Let's see what's going on in the stock world. I did put a watch list together this morning. Let's do a percentage change now. Apple's been giving us weird. Why is that? Let's check it out for now. Still got CTNT, ZJK, PSQH, top 3. Tesla, SPY, Nvidia. Oh, that's why I already have Apple here. And I spelled the other one wrong, that's why. Okay. SMCI, that chip. Watch that. Who said it was going to be at 50 one shot? Strong, very strong this morning. I said that's why I put Apple back, took Mister out. Mister was too crazy. Still watching it. Just curiosity. Why didn't it change? There it is. Excellent. Look at Mister right now. Look at this. Here's Mister. See, it's still got about 60. This stock is scary because the spread is so far apart that the minute you get in, you're losing. And then if it goes down, you're losing even more if you want to go long. So there you got to look at it that way. Let's take a quick look at ST. What happened to it? That's weird. Watch list. CT. That's why. Looks nice. That's your number one stock. It's a little rocky, ain't it? Looks like Rocky Road to me. Oh, there it was. Moving a little slow. A little slow. Not where I wanted it. Ah, you shit. Take that off of there. It's close. You have it right down here. See? I don't know if I like it. Okay. Ooh. That was lefty. Wow. Meta. Take a look at Meta. Meta hit 598.29. It's a strange. That new. Look at that N. 597. 597. 597 and 30. That's not working. It's got to be lower. I'll leave it there. Alright. SPY's not doing much. It's staying right in channel. And this just makes too much for me. Come on. Okay. $5.29. Meta's trying to move. There it goes. Looking for a new high. Looking for a new high a day. I don't like that. There it goes. New high a day. New high a day. It goes to 50. That's not going to work. 50. Okay. AMD came down a little bit, 45. Come on. 45. Here we go. Top comes down to, so you got 45 and 70. It's 15 on the top. What do we got? 141, 142, 15. Okay. That's good. Apple's still strong. Another new high at 27. We're gonna make it 30. 241.30 is 241 is 240. Should be 70. 70. We said it's. We're gonna go with. Okay, hold on. 30. It'll be 80. We're gonna go with 50. Remember, we changed that. We'll see. I'll have to keep an eye on that. All right. What else? There goes Tesla. I told you Tesla was gonna come back. You can see my top alert right there. You can see my top alert. I was right on this morning. Were you here? One shot when I called Tesla? I know you were quiet this morning. Gotcha. Okay, what we got here? Okay. Your order has shipped. Oh, good. Good. It's the last one. Went up a little bit higher here. 65 brings it down to 65. Should be 40. 350, 340. That should be our support now. Come on, did it move? That didn't go. Go now. Right there. See? Perfect. Dropping a little. See if we can hold that. That is our support. If not, they're a little five less. Well, it's dropping a little lower. Let's go to 350, 320. Let's go to 10. That's where it tipped. Eye drops. Eye drops. I need a different eye drop in the other eye. Okay, that's good. And I need a different eye drop in the other eye. 1 second. Oh, wow. Pinch. Pinch. That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh. I went for a scooty ride yesterday. It was so good. Around my neighborhood, taking it all the sights. Alright, pull back all around. Everywhere, pull back. So there must be some news somewhere. 1029. Stocks are moving. Understanding NVIDIA. 1006 Archer. Midland CEO says running scenario planning ahead of possible use tariffs on China. Why should that bring us back? Wow, I didn't expect that far of a pullback on Tesla. That I didn't expect. So the whole market's just reversed. Now we're looking here. Lower support, it's going to be back down about right there. 350.65. Let's leave 75. There you go. That's where we're at right now. There's nothing on Tesla. That was the whole market across the board, except for AMD. Meta went down. Apple went down. Where am I hearing myself? Hello? I heard a vibration somewhere. Deck's off. Let's see. Ah, here it is. That was on slightly. Just takes a little bit. Just slight. No J today. I wonder what J is. He sees okay. Stock on wood, everything's holding. That isn't bad. South Korea's Marshall Command forces entering Parliament area. Really? Parliament area. So, that's a meeting. Parliament's usually when they want to decide if they could go to war or something, isn't it? Parliament. South Korea. Well, we back South Korea 100%. We're in South Korea. We've got forces. We've got bases. I don't know how many, but we've got a few. Alright. Let's take a quick look at Google News. Bloomberg Treasuries gain on having bid as South Korea declares martial law. Wow. South Korea president declares emergency martial law. That can only have something to do with China. Or North Korea. North Korea. Korea declares martial law. Let's see what's going on. It's nighttime there right now anyway. Yep, it's nighttime. There it is. U.S. Treasuries rallied Thursday. South Korea's president declared martial striking command for having assets. 2-year happen. Oh, I don't pay for it, so I don't get it? Bitch. Claim this offer. Loading. I don't want your freaking offer. Keep it and shove it. I'm not interested. Buy somebody else. Give me. Everything's about how much they can get out of us. Fox News. Brendan martial law. Party against 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago when we first got affected now. South Korea anti-state activity. So this is all within. It announced the dress program. Yoon said he had no choice but to drastic measures to protect South freedoms and the constitutional order. Ooh, that's a big word. Constitutional. He asserted opposition parties have taken the parliamentary process hostage and thrown the country into crisis. Taken the parliamentary process hostage. I declare that martial law to protect the Free Republic of Korea from threat of North Korea. I told you. Communist forces to eradicate and despicable pro-North Korea. See, I said a few words without hesitating. State forces that they are plundering the freedom and happiness of our people. And to protect the free country order. I can pick myself up a South Korean bride quick. Cheap. They're in chaos. Michael, this is no joke. It's active to you. Tanks, armored, personal carriers, and soldiers with guns and knives, will rule the country. Soldiers with guns and knives. Wow. You come near me, I stick you. You come near me again, I stick you twice. The leader, Jae Young said in live stream, I can't get that one wrong. Lee Jae Myung said in live stream, the economy for the Republic of Korea will collapse irretrievably. Wow, can you imagine? All the money you've got is now worthless. What would you do? You'd start looting. It's going to get crazy. You'll run out of food. I hope people have been stocking up. That should give them at least a week then to decide where they're going to die. This is not good. We'll have to send in some U.S. forces there. Right? They can probably take care of their own. My fellow citizens, please, they have those devices for sound devices that can just put you down without picking up a. Not good, not good. The liberal Democrats. We had a couple of those here, didn't we? We just got rid of Joe. Not yet. He's out the door. He's got 1 foot in. He's got 1 foot in Washington, and he's trying to hold his place. Don't close the door. I'm not ready. I will make it peaceful. I promise. It's NK. They called martial law this morning. It's NK. Okay, NK. Kim Jong-un, NK. That's a killer cell, isn't it? NK? It's a cell deficiency. What is NK? Koreans, why do Americans call him Kim Jong? Oh, NK, North Korea. Gotcha. I'm a little slow this morning. No, I got it. I know, I'm a little slow. I said I didn't call it NK. I'm sorry. I'm not down with the woke. You know, I just woke up. My eyes are still falling. Let's see. The only workout to follow for men over 60. Oh, I like that. Give me a big chart. Big chart. Forget it. And chair yoga. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm doing chair yoga. I did some yesterday. Chair yoga. Anybody here do chair yoga? Wow, look at this. Look, I was right. It went to the lower, not the higher. I figured it was still going to go to the higher. It went to the higher, and right there, you see it? And then it came down even lower to the bottom at 350.25, which is here. Unbelievable. One extreme to the other. You take Tesla now. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't drop any further, and you hold it now, you're probably going to hold it to the very top. Mark my words, in the next 2 hours, if it doesn't fall any lower, and we do hold here, then I think you're going to see it come all the way back up to the upper VWAP plot, and you're going to say, I was too scared. I know he said to do it, but I was too scared, baby, now. I was too scared. 350, 351.75. Brings you about right there, a little higher. 351.75 will bring you about here. I'm telling you, came to here, you're going to go all the way back up to here. Maybe even higher. Watch what happens. Let's see. This is going to be really interesting to watch. All the people said, oh my God, if I just woulda, coulda, shoulda, did it. 350. We're at we're up $1 already. Keep going. Chair yoga. I like that. Everybody's got a chair. Oh my God, I can't do push-ups like that. You put 2 feet up on a chair, and you push-ups and your feet are on the chair. Picking up one hand, I can do that. I need that big chart. I really want one. I can just get. Ooh, there you go. Can I keep it? Let's see. Save. Copy image. Let's see if I can save it. Let me try this. Control V. Nope. There you go. There you go. But can I make it bigger? Can I stretch it? Oh yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, then I don't have to buy the chart. I love it. I want to be able to do this. This is great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I'm at. How do I pull it down? Can I? Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's too late. I started too high. There we go. From then. Oh, I lost one side. Come on. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Wow. can't get it back. There we go. There we go. I'll have to leave it like that. Can I move it? Move it. That's not good. Alright, I'll just save it like this. I can see that. Save as. Okay. Let's call it chair yoga. I can still read it. Desktop. Save. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. That was nice. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I just have an interest in it. Well. What can I do for an enlarged prostate? So it's amazing what happens in other countries does affect us. You can see it. What's going on here? I can smell my shirt. Oh wow! Look at Meta. Meta just hit a new high, 598.60. New high of the day. That's after coming all the ways down. Went all the ways up. 598.60. New high of the day. Boom. 598.60 is 597.60. Perfect. That does work perfectly. Alright, 5, 6, boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. That one looks great. This one here doesn't really move much. AMD still in channel. Apple came back already, 241.37, and you can see Tesla is trying to push its way back up. So we got to get it back up over the VWAP. Got right there, about 350.225. Right there. It gives 351 on the bottom. Right there. Perfect. It will work its way back. I'm pretty sure. If not today, tomorrow. You'll wake up overnight. Take tomorrow's contract if you got money. Tesla. You can bet on it. Let's see what we got here. SNTI. SNTI. That one's done, I think. SNTI is done. Get rid of it. Next one. UMAC. That one's done. Always up. Done. Boom. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Down 16 cents. Not too bad. I don't have that much in here. I'm saving Tesla. Down 540. And ETF SPY down 86 cents. That's it. Those. Oh. Let me take my vitamins. Tuesday, right? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And the types it fell. 3, 4. 2 of those. lot of pills. Alright. That takes care of those. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Ooh, I hate wires. Let's take a quick look. See if my money came back in. It's my turn. Sign in. Come on. Come on. Get a text. Just left the doctor for my back. Couldn't sit up my chair. Just go live due to pain. On my way back home. He has back pain problems. I need to talk to him for a second. 2401. Go. Next. Alright. Give me a beep beep. There you go. 459 0 9868 986. There we go. Should work. No thanks. Don't save my information. Oh, my money's back. Okay, good. Chase. Okay. You don't share. Chase don't share. To confirm this. Call the password. Jay went to the doctor for his back. He probably got shots. They don't do any good. You gotta take one little pill, looks like this, and do that. Then it takes away the back pain. Okay, that's the last pill. Oh no, need ibuprofen now. Okay. 21,816. Copy. Alright, let's get out. 21. eBay. Okay, out of there. Let's bring it back in here and here. $18.73 8873.87. Today's date is the 3rd. Let me put my contracts in. 3. It's getting close. $6,000. What did I tell you last time? It's too far away. I can't see it. I need to copy these contracts for a second, but they're not going to be right. Just for a second, then I'll erase them after. Just more than okay, just for right now. They got to be close anyway. 6045. 6045. 45 on. Perfect. And that one here. $60.50. 60.50? 60.30. And that was 2/3. 3. 1203. Here we go. Ooh, that's expensive. That one's off a little. Okay, this one here is Tesla? Yeah. Tesla would be 1206. 1206, that's correct. And what do we got? 350. So that would be 355. 355 on the call. That's good. And the other one would be 350. Okay. Now mine is set. Come on. There you go. Alright. Anybody have any questions? Oh, look how that came right back down to my support on Tesla. It's still hovering back down. Markets are coming down. They're trying to push, but something's keeping them down. North Korea, NK. Hmm. 35. $138. $139. That's perfect. Wow, I can't believe how Tesla's dropping. I was right this morning, but I still don't think the day's over. Got 50. It'll be 10. What do we got? Perfect. Perfect. I did it by eye, and then I just even it off. And then here, look at that, lower VWAP, it's 349, let's say 75 here, 349. Let's say 50 if it continues to drop, lower support. 349, I have to look up the exact, 349.50. It's going to bring you low here, but then we can take this support is at 350. $350, and then here we would be at 350, 125. So we did come down pretty low. There's $1.25 right there. It's even dropping lower. There it goes. Wow. I'm taking my top off. We don't need this for now. Move dry. If we get the lower supports, we're going right through them. Tesla was doing so good. Got to keep this above 349. Got to keep it above 349. You believe this? The market is just dropping lower and lower. Take a quick look at FinViz. Oh, markets are going bad. Google, Nvidia, Microsoft, Oracle, all less than one. All negative at this point. Meta, Amazon, Apple still green. Tesla is red. Tesla and Verizon, Visa are the worst. Everything's negative across the board. About 126.90, 127 on the Dow down. So right now, only puts. Right now, puts only. Every time it comes back up, do a put. Like in here, you'd be doing a 345 put. 345 put. At this rate, we might see that 345. Keep the step. Let's see how low we can go. $126.91. What do we got? 1180 down on the S&Ps. All right. Let me do the contracts one more time. I don't like this. They had such a nice start this morning. Why don't they keep the news to themselves? No, yeah, they're trying to run everything. Commies. That's a 1930s, 1940s slogan. Commies. The commies are coming. Let me do a little refreshment on here. Boom, boom. Come on, Deck. Take down these stupid things. You said it was over. All right. He's not even here. Amazing. 1050's gone. All right. Still dropping. We're still dropping lower. I'm saying 345 might be your target for Tesla. 345. Oh, you douche. See, right there, 347.90. About where we are right now is the low. That is the low. The next step down would be a drop to 345, like I said. So I was right. 345, and let's see, what are we doing? Okay, let's go back. That's 15 minute on a 5-day. Okay. 345 is the next drop. It's going to be a big one if it drops. If we get any lower than we are now, we're in trouble. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to do a quick walk around the apartment. I need to get up out of this chair. It's unhealthy to sit too long. So, with that in mind, I'm going to walk real fast. I'll be back. That's a little feet. Okay. see it from here. It's coming up, coming up. That's a good sign. We hit that bottom. I know you can hear me. Okay, well, looks like we're coming back up. We hit the bottom because I told you that next one was a big drop to 145. I mean to 345 on Tesla. So here we go. $3.15. 49 be 248. 240. Huh. Nine. 15. That's good. Looking good. Yeah, it's looking better. $139 is 30. There's your 70 cents right there. Coming back up. There's your VWAP. Good sign. There's your 60 cents. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, look at Meta. Look at Meta. Wow. Who would have thought? One shot, you get a piece of that? I wasn't watching it minute by minute. Still moving. Still moving. Still moving. 605. 605 call. Still moving, still moving. 605 call. Still moving. Look at that baby go. There we go. All the way to 605. Watch. There you go. Clear way. Anybody get a piece of it? There you go. 605. And still moving. I love it. Let's go for 605.45. Next boat. I think we're there. Look at this thing. News. Meta on track for record high close. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go jump in. 608. You can go to a 610 call. And you'll be fine. It's going to bring the whole market up. It's going to bring the whole market. There you go. See the first red, second red, actually. All the way up, there was no red. There was one here, one here. 605, 40. Remember, I put 45. I put 45 in here. Perfect. I love that 45. That's where it would have gone to. And Tesla, what did I tell you earlier? Tesla would come all the ways. Let's take a quick look. I told you Tesla would come all the ways from the bottom VWAP. Go play back the tape. When it hit this lower VWAP, I said you're gonna say later on. Let's put it back to 1 minute. 1 minute. It's gonna come all the way back up to here later, right there. You're gonna say no way, no way. Look at that, look at that. Okay, okay. Keep thinking that. Let's bring this down to 50. What is that? 30. Okay, let's bring it down to. Let's just bring it down to 355. Right there on the lower VWAP. And let's see what happens. Then later, I'm gonna just say one of those. I told you so. I told you so. Look at that. 606 went even higher. 606. Now we're at 606. What, another dollar? Look at this. 606. Meta. Keep your eyes on Meta. That's the prize. Nice pullback. I would jump on it. 605. That's a nice pullback. And all the way back to 605 a second ago. Almost 605. Right there. It's going to go back up. Beautiful. What a run. This is how you make money. Not by being scared. Not by taking the wrong chances, but waiting for confirmation. There. Jump back in and up another 60. Excellent. Not enough, but you could have got a lot more. What did you go on? Meta. Good. Made 300. Excellent. You could have made so much more. You just jumped in and hit that bottom. You know nothing goes straight down. Markets are not going to crash. Too strong. We got Trump coming. We're going to trump everybody. You've been trumped. Please move to the back of the line. You've been trumped. Okay, you've been trumped. That's going to be the new move in bridge. You've been trumped. Playing cards. You've been trumped. And that girl who you thought you had her, you've been trumped. I'm going to make that a bumper sticker. You've been trumped. I love it. I made that up first. You heard it right here, folks. Copyrighted. You've been trumped. I can trump that. I will trump you one and raise you 2 trumps. I love it. And look what it says right now, viewers. 45 people in here. That's Trump. You've been trumped again. Oh, ridiculousness. You think I was high or something? High? Who's high? Good God, don't jump. The boy was on the ledge so high. The old man who had fainted was revived. No, my back's killing me. Come on, I can't sit up. I got 2 pillows under my ass. For real. I should take a picture and show you. A pillow behind my back. I'm in such pain. I had surgery 7 months ago, and he's crying like a baby. Give me a shot of your best fentanyl. I want that 151 proof fentanyl, please. You've been trumped. Okay. Don't anybody leave. You're 45. So if you leave, that takes away 45 viewers. That's a 45th president. You've been trumped. What do you think? You like that one shot? I bought that property. I took it right under you. You were trumped. I like it. I think it's going to make a good bumper sticker. I'm calling my friend. He does them. He makes them up. I'm gonna call him up. Hello, Adrian. You've been trumped. You can't copyright something like that anyway. But you can make him up and sell him. I think it'll sell. I think it's a winner. I do too. I really do. Look at this. Are you still in this? I told you, folks, 610 today. 610. Who believes me? 610. I have no money to trade. 610 today. We get past 607.75. Pure skies. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Don't be afraid. Don't be a pussy cat. Don't be a pussy cat. Go for it. I hate that term. That's disgusting. Where's my pussy cat? Be a baby girl. I love my girl. Oh, I didn't show you the newest picture of my cat. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Let's see. Oh my God, I got a great picture. Would have been great for a postcard. Oh yeah. The other day she gave me the best shot. No, she didn't moon me. You're disgusting. Okay, hold on. I got a picture of J-Trade's truck. Oh, here it is. This is so good. Okay, take that one. Let's share it. We're going to share it with Gmail. Watch this. I think I can do this now. A to Z. You put it in here. And how can I make it a draft? Save as a draft. Alright, I saved it as a draft. So now it should be in there. No more of this bullshit waiting for it to come in. I can't stand that crap. That's so ridiculous. This is much better. 2 seconds. Go to my drafts. Oh my God, look at all this mail. Go to my draft. Here's a new one. Here you go. Oh yeah. There's my honey. There's honey. I'll come back to the rest of that shit later. Oh yeah. You're gonna love this. This is my little girl. I can't believe that's such a good... All these times I've been waiting for that shit to come in, you know? Let's see. Desktop. Let's go by... Here we go. I gotta change the name. I call her Raccoon. There it is. Open that up and tell me she's not... She's got the M. She's a lab cat. She's just a little of the run of the mill. But she's so sweet. She is the loveliest, most affectionate animal I have ever had in my whole life. She comes, she rubs her face all over me. She loves me. She puts her arm around me. She goes over my shoulder and holds on to me. She wakes me up very gently with kisses. She'll sniff my mustache. She likes my mustache. So she'll come and she'll kiss my mustache. She's so good. She's the same age. She's my age. In cat years, she's 70 years old. And she's still jumping. I put her on Cosequin. And it's working. Anybody who has a cat who has problems, arthritis, Cosequin for cats, I swear on that stuff it works. It takes about 2 months. But it works. Don't stop. Don't stop. That's what she said. Don't stop. Don't stop. That's I call her Raccoon. If I call her by her real name, which is Isabella, she looks away. I didn't name her that. She won't look at me. I go, Isabella, she just looks away. I go, come on, Raccoon, and she'll look at me, and she'll go like this with her eyes. She'll close her eyes and open them. I love my cat. Can you tell I'm in love? First time in my life I'm in love. I think I want to see her again in another life. Meow. She's going to be the human and I'll be the cat. I hope not. I was good to her. She better be good to me. Alright, so we're still watching Meta. Let's go back. Bing, 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 bing. Nothing else. Tesla, up to the view up. Here we go. Mark my words. Nobody believes me. Just watch this right up here. Okay? Watch it. And you're going to say, I am such an idiot. I should have listened. I should have known better with a man like Active Trader. That he would do all the things that he says. I'm pretty true to my word. Yeah, but you don't have a crystal ball, Active. I do. I do. 342 is 341. Oh, 75. I think I got it right on, didn't I? Oh my God. Look at that. Perfect. That was by eye. That was perfect. $1.25. Alright, I need to refresh the page real quick. I can't believe it. I found a way to finally put pictures in here. The better way. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, guys. I should really call it a day. I'm giving too much of my time and getting too little. I got ducked 2 days last week. So either you guys got to make up the $80 or I got to go. I can't keep being taken advantage of. It sucks. It really is. I give so much and I get so little. Okay. Nobody likes cats. Okay. I just jumped in and threw in a stop loss. Ride it up. Ride it up, baby. Forget that stop loss. Ride it up and go for Tesla. You talking about Tesla? Did you go for Tesla? There it goes. You don't listen to me. Nobody listens to me. Alright? I told you guys right here. Right down here. Get back in. 348. Let's see what it is. 348. Oh, shit. Come on. It's still good. 348.50, let's say. At 49, 50, 51, 52. $4 since I told you to jump back in. Nobody listens to me. All right? That's your problem, not mine. You should have listened. And then when I do, I'm going to get a big sign that said, I told you so. I told you so. I did. I did. I told you Trump would get reelected. I told you Tesla'd go back. I told you the stock market is not done today. I told you. You didn't believe me. How many believe me now? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Alright, security check. Boom, get rid of this. This I don't need. Get rid of that. This I need. Meeting directors. I don't care about that. Let's see. Campbell. Amazon. Let's see. Charles Payne is becoming a pain. Try to get rid of this. Let's see. Payne. Charles Payne's worth $15 million. I looked him up. Amazon. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Try to do a few of my mails real quick since it's still open. But I like that. You see, I got that other thing. Wow, Lightspeed. L. Lightspeed. Pharmacy alerts ready for pickup. P for pharmacy. Come on. Pharmacy. Florida Spine. Confirmed email. Confirmed email? What is it? Oh, 124, my appointment. Okay. Insurance and Florida Spine. Discover. Having fun. I'm doing this quick. Campbell again. Aetna, you suck. You really hurt me. Insurance, Aetna. Amazon. Charles Payne. YouTube. That's good. Shannon is personal. Fine. Decmar. CBS. Aetna. Cancel your coverage. How to cancel your coverage. The guide to canceling your car insurance. Yeah, I don't think so. City Entertainment. And we get to Costco. Costco. What happened here? What happened? This isn't right. Holy crap. What the hell happened? Alright, that's better. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you didn't see what I saw. Okay, Jim Bullion. Let's do this to personal. Equifax data breach again. I want to look at that later. Spam. Goodbye, spam. That's it. Finished. And now we know how to do that other stuff, which is great. There, here, and we change this to rename my cat. Meow. Let's put it back here into photos now. Okay. Photos. What is this one? What is that? My mouse. Goes to photos. Cleaning up a little. My scooter. I love my scooter. Alright, we're good. Chair yoga. Very nice. Alright, I did everything. It's early yet. Okay. Gotta stop rubbing my eye. I'm looking at the top. Apple's in channel. It's going up a little bit right now again towards upper VWAP plot, so it's past. AMD's trying to get just over the VWAP right now. Over the VWAP on Tesla, just at the VWAP for Nvidia, and just at the VWAP for the SPY. We're doing real good. We're getting better all the time. Getting better all the time. Let's see how we're doing on, let's see, 6, 7. Four seconds. Okay, I'm good. What time? It's 11:25. Now it's time to say goodbye. Let's see, anything good in the news? There is. Adam Schiff said he has it. The FBI is run by communists. The FBI is run by CCP local communists. How nice. I can't read this stuff. Let me move this. Here, Global News. How long does it take to get flat belly? You know what? I've been sitting here, but I can't do this. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. It's my right side. Oh my God, I can't do it. You can raise your legs while you're in a chair, and you get rid of you get a flat belly. That's really good. Mm. It's already gone. Brilliant stocking stuffers. I'm really hurting. I'm here, but I'm hurting. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? Nvidia is starting to push right now. Let me do the contracts one more time. I'm staying up with them now. For you guys. Meta's pushing again. Right now, 607.55, new high day. I'm watching. I got more monitors than you got, buddy. Where'd you go? You took it off? Why'd you do that? It's alright. You can put that on. Don't take that away. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I saw you put it on there. Meta's pushing. Why? Because that little pullback? Don't let that scare you. Canadian flag! Gold in Paquito up in Toronto. Montreal. Alright, anyway. 602, what do we got? 602. We got 604 and 602. I'm going to leave that. That looks good. Let's see real quick. Do I have, what do I have in here? SPX? No, Tesla. Shit. I need SPX. It's going to ruin me. Alright, let's see, trade SPX. And then I did that. I knew it was going to do that. They're cheap. 60-40 and 60-45. 60-40 and 60-45. 60-40. So that one's 40 and that one's 45. Alright, that's for SPX on the 12-3 contracts today. Now we're going to go to Tesla. We're at 3, that came down a little, so we're at 355 now. 355 and 350. Perfect. Okay, next one is Nvidia. Is 139. We're going to go to 140 on the call. 140, and we're going to leave, we're going to make 138 for the put on Nvidia. Next one, we're going to do Apple. Apple is 245 and 240, 235, 245. We're going to bring the top now to 240. On the bottom, I mean, 240. 240 is the put, 245 is the call. Apple. Next one, we're going to do AMD. AMD is now 143. 143, and we're going to bring this one to 142. Last but not least, 610 on, went up $10. 610 went up 7, but 610 and 605. 605 for the put. There's your contracts. Alright? Anybody have any questions at all? Please don't hesitate to put questions on the board. If you're having problems with products, knowing why, which way to go, should I go further out of the money? If you have any questions at all, you need to ask them. The only dumb question is the one you don't ask. So, any questions? And if I can't answer any question that you put, I got one shot there to back me up. He'll answer you. That's what he's here for. He's here to look pretty, and I need someone from Tennessee. I love it. Tennessee, man. That's the place I want to be. Blackburn, one of your senators. Real good people. Okay. All my favorite people there. You got Keith Urban, you got Brad Paisley, you got Kenny Chesney when he's not down in the Caribbean. You got, wow, I can't even name all the people. They're all there. Meta breaks 5, 610 today. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I even said something like that. Let's see. I can't see the 609.25 is the top, is the, what do you call it? Is the upper VWAP plot. So I agree that we're going to hit the 610 or better. Okay. Dolly Parton, Miley Cyrus. I love Miley. She's a freaking wrecking ball. I would get naked for her. No problem. Great body. I love her. I love when she does the climb. She can climb. climb this. Okay. You're supposed to be a Christian. I am, but I'm a human. Fixed with plenty of emotions. Alright, what do we got here? 50. 603.50. Deck doesn't talk that way. Deck's boring. 603. Let's see, 603.50. 603.50. And should be 602.90. What do we got? 60 close. 602.9. Right there. Bingo. Oh, it's below the VWAP. Look at that. What do we got? 603. 603.50 is 6. It is. That's where it is. It's below. And that we got. We're gonna get there anyway. Still moving up, folks. Still moving up. I will probably venture to say I haven't looked, but I'm going to venture to say the Dow has got to be close to. Let's see what I got. To being positive. Let's make this 45. Minus 70 is 75. Look at that. Close. I got a good eye. Alright, what did I say? I was going to look something up. What did I say? Come on. What was I going to look up? Oh, Finvis. To see if we were in a positive. I'm getting better. My memory's getting better. Okay, the NASDAQ is the only thing positive. The Dow is still down 149. No, say make that 151. 36 on NASDAQ is up. S&Ps are only down $4, 420. And Russell, in case anybody's. Wow, look at that. Amazon, Lilly, Apple, and Nvidia, and Meta's totally green. Meta's the number one. Meta and Lilly. Lilly gave Meta a few drugs, and they've become friends, and they're both green today. They're sharing. Sharing the green board. Okay. There we go. Top is right there. You see I'm all up. Oops. Get back there. Come on. What happened? You see I'm all up to date. I may not be trading, but it doesn't mean I'm not up to date for you guys. Got a little bit of a pullback on Meta. That's okay. Remember, they're trying to get to 610, and they didn't get there, so it's a pullback. Remember the target? You pull, you let go, it puts in front. Next time you pull back a little more, that means a little more sell-off. Okay? And if you're real good, you get to go to Dolly's house. And one shot will meet you there. All right. Let's see. Oh, my baby. What's that? 180 lip. Oh, 180? What the heck? 200 capsules. That's too expensive. That's no bargain. Espo. Synergistic action. Healthy joints. Liprinol. That comes out of New Zealand. But this one's too expensive. I had something cheaper. Where is it? Shit, it's gone. I lost the deal for $103. Here it is. 114. They'll do 103. That's a good one right there. All right. Time for an energy bar. A couple bites. Well, I'm hungry. I'm going to do chili today. It's a chili day. Okay. Ooh, I dropped a piece. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Oh, you put back the Meta at 610. You're gonna stick behind your word. Okay. We get expectations of you, buddy. So what do you think, One Shot? Are you ready to live stream? You think you can do this? Not hard. Who set you up? Then the days I don't come in, you can come in for me. Maybe. I can put you live with me right now, get you on the phone, and you can be live. We can have a conversation with the room. Do you think we'll ever hit this up here at 355? We're only $3 away. How many people? Look, we're right here. We're right here at 348. Now we're at 352. So 348, 52. That's $4 so far, and we got another 3 to go. Nobody listens to me. You'd still be in it, holding and waiting for the big payoff. How many people did it? Name one person who did that. What I said. These are delicious. These are pure protein. They're chocolate mint covered. There's 19 grams of protein, 180 calories, and 2 grams of sugar. A little more sugar than I want, but that's what makes them taste so good. Market is dead. Yeah, okay. Tell Meta it's dead. He's talking about stocks. How many of those are on my watch list? Let's take a look. Ready? All right. First one, PS2H, right there. Got it. Second one, CTNT. Got it. Third one, ZJK. There it is. Got it. Third one, SNTI. It was so bad I took it off. Let's put it, let's see, maybe it's still on the hole on the bottom. Let's take off this one, shim, and put in SNTI. Alright, so did it come back up there? Where is it? Ha! On the bottom. So why do I want to look at it? $10 break. That's ridiculous. It's $6.90. I'm getting rid of it. Come on, Deck. Gotta get with the program. It's SMCI. We're going to just keep an eye on that one. And Mr. we're keeping an eye on. All the rest of mine. Tesla, SPY, AMD, NVIDIA, Apple, Meta. And we're looking at PLTR came up today. About 5%. Janix is up 54%. So you can see I got a pretty good list, don't I? And I didn't use Deck to get it. I did that on my own. So what does that mean? It means you can learn to be your own trader. Pick your own stocks. And pick the right ones, just like everybody else. Well, just like the big boys. Even you little girls can be big boys. You can put on big boys' pants. Or big girls' pants. I like big girls' pants. There we go. Still there. How did I get 62? Huh. 62. So far. Uh-oh. It was what? 352.65, I believe. See if that's right. It is. 352.65 is should be 352. Let's just bring it to where it really has to come down from the top, but I want to bring the top down. I'm just going to bring this down from where it would have been. Let's leave it at 351.05. Right there. Oh, he can see a short squeeze. Oh, okay. Break. He says a $10 break, and we can see short and stay away from. Oh, stay away from SNTI. a $10 break and we can see a short squeeze. It ain't going back up to $10. I agree with the last part. Stay away from it. That's why I took it off. Why talk about stocks or push stocks that I don't want you to go in there? Just take them out. Right? We agreed? Engineer, are you here? You here late today? Thunder's here with Marmy. Hi, Marmy. Squawk's here. Tyson's here. Zachariah. Zakara. What is it? Zakaria. Daddy's here. Flowjack. Morning Fund Manager. G-Wright. Golden. LVR. Nuve. PR Trader 12. If I didn't mention your name, you just didn't show up on the first shot. That means I have to go to each letter, which I'm not. I got some pullback here during lunchtime. Speaking of lunchtime, I think I'm going to call it for a while. Jay's still out, huh? Wow, just me. I'm the only one lying. But I still get ducked for holidays. Huh. You think after 6 years I get paid for Thanksgiving? And he had thanks that I was here. I don't get that. I don't. I could do better in Walmart. I got a little pullback here during lunch. It was so good. Then I'm gonna eat lunch. I should have had this after lunch. Alright. No questions? No questions. Okay. Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Alright. Nobody has any questions, huh? We're like in a standstill here. We really are. Alright. It's 11:45. I'm going to call an early lunch then. If nobody has any questions, then I have no answers. And I'm not going to make shit up. I mean, I'm not going to sit in here and talk about a mile a minute and go over stuff and tell you what was and why it happened the way it happened. I mean, you should know that. If not, you shouldn't be trading. If you're trying to learn, that's different than ask a damn question. How do you pick the products? I mean, do you go to the products page? I got that part. How do I know whether I take for the call a 390 5250 or 355? Look at the delta. The delta is what pays you. Remember, the higher the delta, the faster you get paid. You take a contract up here, it's going to cost you $12.85. You get all that back. It's not that you're going to lose $12 or you lose $3. What it is you buy it at that same way you buy a stock at $200. It goes up $20, you make $20. Makes up $2, you go $2. Whatever it goes up, you get that back plus what you put in. If it goes lower, then you can lose part of your principal. Try not to lose too much. Try to reduce your risk. Not like the way I do it. I don't use stop losses. So sometimes I get knocked out. And it hurts when you get knocked out. Let me tell you, it hurts. It hurts. So, let's see. Alright, I don't see. What else do we got here? Alright, that's about it on that. I'm going to just take that off. If you got any questions, always remember your calls are on the left side, your puts are on the right. Anytime you're in black, either side, you're out of the money. Anytime you're in purple, you're in the money. The more you're in the money and you go the wrong direction, the faster you lose. See, your delta goes up higher. So we try to be at least 30 or over. So right here, I'd say 345 outside, and here, let's say 32 would give us 360. So I'd have a 360 call and a 345 on Tesla. That's the way I would do it. I'd go a few out. All right, this way, you'll make your money, but you don't have to worry if it just all of a sudden some crazy lunatic just drops it real quick. You could get really killed really fast, and you may not get a chance to get out. If you have too high in the delta, you'll just get sucked up and you'll lose a lot of money. So be careful. You can lose a lot with options. All right, you have about 100 to 1 about 100 to 1 in what you call leverage. So you got to be very careful. That's why you're able to trade stocks that ordinarily you would never be able to trade. So leave it at that. If there's no questions, like I said, if there's no questions, then we're going to take a small break. And I lost my thing. I didn't know that. We're saving it. Oh, okay. And let's put it in for a lunch break. Lunchtime. Around 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Alright, so I'm going to go take a little bit of a lunch. Deck put up the top gainers. Oops. We got it back quick. I was waiting for that to happen. I had a feeling we were going to lose for a second. But, alright, be back around 12:30. I'll see you guys then. There's no questions. Brian, if you want to talk, give me a call. You know who you are. Alright? And I'll talk to you then. And if you're new here, thank you for coming in. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. You're part of it. I have been with Deck Tradecaster now, going on my 7th year on January 2nd. One of the top moderators for Deck. He'll tell you. Don't ask me. Let him tell you. I'm worth my weight in gold. Speaking of gold, I'm going to go get rid of some soon with some coins. Anybody who's interested, is a coin collector, is interested in buying up some coinage, I can do you a really good deal because I'm going to lose a little higher commission, or 15% on eBay if I sell it there. But if I have to, I will. Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Bye. Just tag me on the side if you have any interest in coins. Bye. Good stuff. Morgans. Silver dollars. Graded. Not a lot of money. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, chili time. Chili time in the summer, baby girl. Right. That's where you're doing the extra. See, that's where I used to do a lot for him in his room, and I don't do it anymore because I don't get up that early anymore. So when I used to work for him, he used to give me bonuses. He'd give me like a couple times a year. I get $500, $200. He don't do that anymore. He stopped doing that to me.
Yeah.
You get any bonuses anymore? Truthful.
The last one I got, that was way back.
When I said something to him, and he gave us both a bonus, $500.
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
I said something to him, so he gave us both a bonus. Huh.
Yeah, I remember I got it because
If you go and you take a look right now, and like they can't hear me. Okay, can't hear me. Make sure my volume's down. If you go into, I gotta make sure. I gotta be careful. If I'm going in right now to Tradecast, and if you look right now, who is there? Right now, the only people who are live is me. AK just came in, and Deck. And Deck's not even live. So who's live? Nobody. So really, it comes down to the day. It's you and me. Okay. If you look in the list, okay, there's no more streamers left. Okay, you got one guy. He's got no subscribers. Another guy's got 48 policing. So he never went anywhere. Yeah, Buddy has a real rough time. He can't get more than 5 people in his room. Caesar, when he's there, gets people, but he's been offline for a couple of days. Sean's never there anymore. The stock don hasn't. He's in and out. You know what I mean? When he does there, he does get 100 and something people. There's nobody else. It's just you and me. You know? And I just feel like, you know what? With that happening, and I've been here 7 years, I should be getting more than I'm getting. Or at least getting bonuses. So, you might be all alone in January. I might close.
You live now?
My room is. I was till 11:30. I'm eating lunch. I'm eating chili. So there's nothing happened. The market's dead right now. Don't even waste your time. It's really dead. It went up really high this morning. I called Tesla. It went up really deep high, and now it's all come down. Everything's come back down. There was some news about. I think it was South Korea. They're on martial law right now, so I think they're all worried about World War III at this point, and Joe's not making it any easier for Deck.
Yeah, didn't you just report his son not too long ago?
What's that?
Didn't you just report his son?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, well, he's a liar. We know he's a liar.
Oh, yeah.
Why anybody want to be a Democrat? I don't know. They offer nothing. They offer nothing, and they're full of lies. They're actually part of the Communist Party, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They are. Believe it or not, don't matter.
I was going to say, look at Tesla, like whenever you do get a chance.
I'm on it right now.
Yeah, look at that 180-12 chart, and kind of make an ascending, like an uptrend between those two bottoms, and right where that 360 level is, it almost looks like it's setting up for somewhat of an ascending triangle. Those buyers do step back in and get back above that 350 level for the possible.
I told everybody, I have an upper. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a sip of this. I have an upper alert showing that Tesla's going to go back to 355. So you're agreeing with me?
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's on an ascending triangle pattern set up for that constant push.
It is.
Those buyers to step
It
in.
was on its way this morning. It was almost there. It was going up.
I saw that.
I called it this morning. I said, watch what happens. Tesla's going to have a slight pullback. It went up a little, and then went all the ways down, and then went all the ways up. And it almost hit.
A tight ascending triangle, like squeeze, almost getting to that.
Oh, it squeezed all right. And then the news came out about NK, which is North Korea. And the whole market dropped. Even, what's his name? Apple hit a new high of 241 4 times today. Meta.
Like crazy.
Meta is another one.
Yep, Meta, Amazon, all of those.
I don't watch. Amazon's one I don't watch. I do not watch that.
Microsoft, another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're all on these downtrend breakouts. For Meta, the short as those buyers trying to, when they try to push up towards that 610 level, and for Amazon.
Well, I think we're going to see the markets go much higher over the next until Trump gets into office,
Oh, yeah.
and then after that. But then you're going to see, I think you're going to see a certain point where I think the market should start backing up a little, backing off. But I don't think it's going to be anything like a crash or anything like that. And I think what Trump's going to be doing is going to be fantastic for this country. I don't know if you like him or not, but he's got the best team probably in history being put together right now, ever.
Oh, yeah.
He's working hard right now in Florida. He's got the Florida White House working, and there's people in and out of there all the time now. People on and he can't get rid of what's his name. He won't leave. Is Elon Musk loves Trump.
Didn't one of the judges decline Elon Musk's what was that pay package?
So yeah, but that doesn't mean it's just a temporary setback.
Yeah.
What was it for? What was it for?
It was a pay package. It was something dealing with this personal pension.
Oh, I think it was crazy. I think something that was for where for what was it for?
I'm trying to go back and see what it was.
I mean, was it for Tesla? Was it for Tesla?
Yeah, for Tesla. Yeah, they said it was like a personal pension for him because he was trying to get more money.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't remember.
That was the second time that same judge declined it.
Huh. Yeah, probably one of the judges that was for either Obama. I don't think Biden put any judges in there.
Yeah, so they thought once that news got released, they said that's what caused like that panic, basically towards Tesla, like from yesterday when they started going that pullback. Because because the news didn't come out till after the market closed.
Right. Let's see. Yesterday. Let's see if I can just take a quick look. I got everybody watching. They don't know what I'm looking at, but they see I'm in here.
Well, right now, Tesla's right back on 350. So
I know. I said Tesla's going to 355. I told the room this morning.
355.
That's exactly what I told them. 355.
Yep.
And if they believe me, they're going to make money. If they don't, guess what? I said the only thing that will stop it from happening is if, I can't see it in here. All right, the only thing that's going to stop it is some news comes out that I can't predict because I don't have a crystal ball. But right now it's pulled back a little. All right, it has pulled back, and it has been creating lower highs and lower highs, but not lower lows, and that's why I know it's going to go back up.
Yeah.
If you got lower highs and lower lows, then you know it's going to go down.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, so you feeling any better? How much ibuprofen did you take?
I took some medicine not too long ago, so it's been kind of making me a little woozy. So
what? Ibuprofen makes you woozy?
No, my son's mom had gave me some some medicine she had gave me, and it was kind of
hydrocodone. Percocet.
Yep.
The Percocet is how many milligrams? That's important. Do you know what you took?
Let me see this. I know she gave me
What color are they?
By the way.
White or yellow?
Yellow.
Okay, yellow is usually a 10 milligram. You should have broken it in half.
Okay.
You only need 5. 5 milligrams. That's oxycodone. Oxycodone is 3 times stronger than hydrocodone. I've got Percocets here, but I'm taking hydrocodone. So 5. I take 10 milligrams. Taking 10 milligrams of my drug is like taking 3 of my pills to equal 1 of yours.
Yeah.
That's why you get a little drowsy. It won't last long. You know what I mean? The oxy part of it will make you a little drowsy for a little bit if you're not used to it. But you should have been breaking them in half. Number one, they'll last longer, and your body won't need more. So the more you take, the more your body's going to need.
Yeah.
You can take less and it'll work.
Okay.
So in the future, break them in half. There's a thing on them, right in the middle. You can break them. Yeah, you should take half of it. Take 5 milligrams. Yellow is usually. Is there a number on the pill?
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, I think because it did say 10. So I think it was 10 milligrams.
Yeah, it probably is. Just break it in half. Seriously, when you take that, you can take it it says every 6 hours, but it's going to wear off in 4. The problem with hydrocodone and oxycodone, they're fast acting, takes about 20 minutes and they're working. But they're short acting, which means they'll only have a shelf life in your body of about 6 hours, but really 4. So at 4 hours, you're going to start to come down. So when you take when you take half of it next time, take 3 600, 3 200. Did they give you? You have ibuprofen, like little ones, like 200 a piece?
Yeah, little one, yes.
Yeah, good. You can buy over the counter. You don't have to waste your money. Take 3 of those at the same time you take a half. And that's the combo. And that's what I take for my back.
Okay.
It'll work. You don't want to take too much because the more you take, the more your body's going to want. If you get used to it, and then the problem is, Percocet has a terrible... I got off Percocets because I didn't like the withdrawals on them. The withdrawals, for me, weren't a mental thing. They were a physical thing. And my legs just started burning. It was terrible. I got it in my legs. So, I'm just telling you, be careful with how many... You have a lot of them?
Yeah, I have a lot.
Okay, be careful with them. Believe me, stop popping whole ones. Bring yourself down to 5 milligrams of... If it's Percocet, bring yourself down to half a pill at a time. And don't take them more than 4 hours, and try to keep it at 6 hours.
Okay, that'll definitely work.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
And you'll feel better. And you'll make you a little talkative. It'll make you chatty. I know when you're high. I know when you're buzzing sometimes in the room. You don't even realize. You should listen to yourself how fast you talk. You've got to slow it down.
Yeah.
I'll be totally honest. Sometimes you don't make any sense.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah,
You're just rattling.
medicine and
You're
things.
like...
Yeah, just...
It's like you feel that you have to talk every second you're in the room. You don't.
Yeah.
Stop that. It's not necessary. You're setting yourself a
During the time
standard.
when I was sick, I was taking a lot of medication, and
I knew you were high. I could tell. Listen, I'm a guy who takes medication. I've been on these pills for 30-something years, and I'm an addict. When I'm addicted, I don't drink alcohol. I have 11 years without a drink. By choice. I could drink. I got plenty of alcohol in the house. Believe me, when I'm feeling this good on one of these pills, you don't think it's nice to have a double vodka martini? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Listen, I'm not... I used to go to the Blue Martini here. I don't know if you have them by you. We have
we got one over here at the casino.
Yeah, they're great. I love them. They got really good. I got a friend, black guy, he's a very good friend of my wife's from work. He does a whole reggae band and blues band. It's outrageous. Just sit there, chill out, just get one drink, go to what do you call that? Between 5 and 7, so it's 2 for 1. You know, and the food, eat that and eat. The food is good.
Yeah.
In Blue Martini. But it's less money if you do it between 5 and 7. I forget what you call that hour. So, don't feel like if you don't feel good, don't feel you have to go in. And try to cut down the amount. This is really between you and me. Okay. I got to do the same thing. Try to cut down the amount of hours. Look at Deck. He comes in. He doesn't even come back half the time in the afternoon, right? He's not paying you any more for doing what you're doing. So come in at 9 o'clock in the morning, set up with the room, and go to 11 and take a break. You do take a break. I know that. You send them to my room, and thank you. I don't care either way. But you take a break, but sometimes don't come back. If you do, come back for a half hour or an hour tops, and at 2 o'clock you'll be gone, out of there. Yeah. Don't put in these 5-6 hours straight like I've been doing. He doesn't appreciate it. He really doesn't. He doesn't. He's gotten to the point, I'm just telling you, between you and me, I've been here, I'm starting my 7th year. You're here about the same, right?
Yeah, almost, yeah.
Okay? He used to be very giving. He used to give a lot of... listen, you cannot talk to AK-47 about this. He will go right back to Deck. You may think he's your friend. How many times, let me ask you a question, be truthful. How many times has AK-47 called you up recently? On the phone. Be honest.
Call my phone?
Yeah, how many times he called you up out of nowhere?
Not really.
Not really, exactly. We used to talk on the phone once a week when I first came, when I became a moderator. He was teaching me and I was learning from him. But let me tell you something. He's doing his own thing. He's making a fortune doing one-on-one, which is really... I did it for a while. I was making good money doing one-on-one. It's just so absorbing of your life.
Oh yeah.
If you want to go that direction, it's fine. But I'm just telling you, that's what he's doing. You'll see he's hardly there. He hardly goes live. He's already built up his following, so when he's there, they're following. He's also there early in the morning. He has good calls for the stock. He doesn't do options, and he keeps it simple. And he does his own thing, and he books around it. If he's not booked, he'll come in for a half hour when he's done. Don't stop giving so much time to a guy who's not giving it back to you. Deck is to become all about Deck, money-wise. He's out for the money. You think I'm wrong?
That's why he can push for those memberships.
You think I'm wrong?
Oh no, I don't blame you on that. I agree with that 110%. That's why I think you can push hard for those memberships.
Listen, you got a free membership. As long as you're doing what you're doing, you're free. Take that in. You could give 2 hours a day. You could go from 9 to 11 and stop.
Okay.
You'll have the same following. You hear what I'm saying? And he's not gonna give you any more money because you come in and spend another 2 hours. So why do it? Because you love it so much?
Well, and the reason why I'm staying up for hours is because
Talk on the phone.
I have my setup with Twitch. You pay Twitch.
Talk on the phone. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. It just wasn't clear.
Yeah, basically, the reason why I was staying on for hours is because, due to the fact that I'm tied in with Twitch, they pay you by every time the advertisement shows up. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, if you're in Twitch, you might as well be. I got you. So how much has Twitch really been paying you?
Between to be honest, 50 to 100.
Okay. A week, a month?
Month.
It's not a lot. It takes time to really build it up. How many people you have on YouTube already?
Over 830.
All right, you got to get over 1,000 before they'll start paying you.
Yeah,
I have over 1,000, but I'm not going for it. I'm not interested. Listen, if I was 20 years younger, maybe I would go for the shit you're doing, but I have no interest anymore. I'm 70 years old. I may sound like a 38-year-old when I get out there, and I feel like a 38-year-old mentally, but my body, you see how you're hurting? I'm hurting. You got to be careful how you twist and how you bend. That's what they told me. No twisting, no bending. If you twist to the right or left like you do a twist, you see the pain you get, how excruciating. You got to be very careful. Okay? If you want to do any exercises, you can look it up. You can start doing things like what they call chair yoga. You don't have to go out and pay money. You can go out and get it for free right in your house with a chair and a table, and go learn how to do chair yoga. There's different positions. Some of them you won't be able to do. I can't put my feet on the back of the chair and do push-ups. Those days are gone. Okay? And if you have a back like you've got, and you start doing that, you're going to put such a strain on your back, and your back pain is all the time, isn't it? It doesn't go away. You had it before. I've seen you in this position months ago. So this is a
I was on them chairs.
Well, how long has this been going on?
From the last time when I had it.
How long?
Couple months.
Just months, not a year?
No, not years, just months.
Is it from an accident? What's it from?
But just being in this chair.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. It's not a good chair. And that's why you think some of these other chairs that with the cushions it's good. It's not. Just because they're big black and the leather is not great. I'm on one right now. They're terrible.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the amount of cushion. It has to do with the amount of breathing in it and the shape of it and the back supports and the neck supports. All that is important. Go look at the X chairs. Just to take a look at them. Look at the way they're designed. And then try to find a copy, even a Chinese copy. You can get a Chinese copy for less than $100. They're not the best, but they're better than all the other bullshit you're looking at out there. I've seen them on Temu for $80, $70, $80, $90. You can get a chair delivered. My scooter, you ever see that scooter I drive around? That was delivered.
Yeah. I remember you posted a picture of it on my chat.
That was delivered in a box for $325.
Oh, wow.
I've already driven it in days. I do 7-8 miles a day. I've driven to Walmart. I've driven to the gym. I drive to the dentist's office. I try to stay within a certain period. I could drive from my house to the beach, but it's too much on the roads. It's too dangerous, especially in South Florida. But I wear a helmet and I wear a thing that's orange and yellow so people can see me. I got blinking lights on it, you know. But that thing's unbelievable. And if it dies in 2 years for $300, divide that $300 and divide that by even 1 year. So that means for $25 a month, I drove that thing. Was it worth it? So if the brakes go or whatever, and after a year, 2 years, the bike goes, I can sell it for parts on eBay and then buy another one for $300. You can't rent a car. You can't. They're legal. They're street legal in most places. They got blinker systems on it, light systems. It's got a horn. You don't need a license. You need to have a license, like if you have a driver's license, but you don't have to insure them. You wouldn't. You're not going to hurt anybody. More likely, they're going to hurt you. So I'm very careful. I drive on sidewalks when I can. I don't drive on main streets unless I'm crossing over. Let's say there's a main street and then there's a street that goes over from one side over the main street. You can legally drive in that right lane and go across till you get to the other side in the street. In third speed, I can go as high as 38 miles an hour in flat terrain. That's not bad. Let me tell you what, 38 is too fast. 30 to 32, I feel fine. It's 14-inch tires. These things are pretty quick for 300 bucks. It's amazing. And I charge it once every 3 times I go out for 5 hours. It's always a 5-hour charge, regardless, to get it fully charged. So, and they tell you not to leave them fully charged if you're not using it. Let it charge down a little. So you don't want it fully charged. The battery life will. But I love it. That little scooty, like yesterday, I got out. I drove through my whole neighborhood, through the back streets and all by the waterways. I drove all off road, on road. I drove all over the place for an hour just to take in the air, get some sun. It was beautiful. I came home. I felt great. You know. Wow. They're awesome. It's like better than a mini bike because they're not noisy. The mini bike might have been a little faster on the start because it's gas propelled engine. I used to drive mini bikes as a kid. I used to build them.
Oh wow!
We used to take the Stingray bikes, 26 inches, and in the middle with a fork, you know, in a triangle, I'd put a frame. We weld a frame in there, put the motor in with the brackets, and a chain driven back to the heavy chain to the back wheel, and you put in a clutch. A clutch comes out of the engine, and then you have that's where the chain goes, and the chain goes to the back. You put a sprocket in for the back wheel, and the chain. Wow. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I did that as a kid. I drove all around the streets, 35, 40 miles an hour on a mini bike with small tires. Back when I was a little kid, it meant nothing. I had so much fun. Lucky, I should be dead for what I did. You know, I don't even know if I'm going to go back in today. It's dead. It is absolutely dead right now. Totally dead.
Tomorrow, I think Jerome Powell is supposed to be speaking tomorrow.
Then you know, 2:30. Let me see. I think I keep that open. The calendar. Let me see. Calendar, crypto, Forbes. Let's see. I thought I had the calendar open. Must be in the other computer. Let me check this computer.
We should have the ADP employment, factory orders, and I think Jerome Powell will be speaking at himself for 1:45.
Okay. Look at crypto. Where did crypto go? What disappeared? Oh, 95. XRP went above it. Wow. That's another coin. XRP. $2,500. Crypto's at 95. It was 98 the other day.
Oh wow.
I know, it's amazing. Can you imagine?
Oh yeah.
I never owned crypto. I did crypto options. I got my ass kicked. Oh, here it is. Federal Board. So here we go. Friday, June. I knew I left it open. I keep it open in one of my computers. Because I use 2 computers. Let's see, 12. What's tomorrow? 4th. Here we go.
Yeah,
12-4. You got moderated discussion. Jerome Powell, 145. All right, good enough. And what about the next day's commercial paper? And
I think it's going to just be initial jobless claims, and then Friday we're going to have that non-farm payroll.
Friday is commercial paper. Selected interest rates again. Governor Bauman, nothing really important. It's just Thursday. You also got the selected interest rates. The big one is tomorrow, like you said, Wednesday, 1:45 in New York. Moderated discussion with Powell. and his purple tie.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. Purple tie.
Purple tie. He loves that purple tie. All right, that's good. I don't even know. I may come back in for a half hour and call it a day. If you don't feel good, don't sit in the chair today. Just take the day off.
Oh yeah.
I'll just tell him I just spoke to you and you'll be back tomorrow. You should be in tomorrow, and
I'll be back in tomorrow.
that's all. Like, you just having back problems. What do you go to the doctor for? What did he do for you?
They just basically just checked my back, just like I guess putting pressure just to feel the tensions, and he would just.
What doctor did you went to? A chiropractor?
No, just went to a regular pharmacy doctor.
Regular what doctor?
Just a regular my own children's doctor. I've been going to him for years. And,
Oh, you're talking like an intern, regular pediatrician type doctor. Yeah, you should be going to an intern. You should have your own doctor. But at your age, you don't go to a pediatrician. But really, I mean, he's a doctor, and going to him for your back, he's not going to write you anything, and he can't write any narcotics. So, what is he going to write you? Ibuprofen? Prescription? You don't need him for that. He may be free. He's free. It costs you nothing, right? There's on your policy. See, I have Medicare, so most of that's free for me anyway. So is my gym. But just take it easy. Be careful, because this is not something. If you have this kind of back pains now, they don't go away. They're there for life. They just get worse if you do the wrong things, or you have a bad day, or you twist, or you turn, or one day you just go to lift something and it's 15, 20 pounds, and your arms are strong and you feel great. You pick it up and you feel okay, and then 3-4 hours later you start feeling it.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're done for 2 days. Am I wrong?
You're right.
I know. Gotta be careful. You're how old now?
42.
42. God, I wish I could do all of it. 42, 40, 43, I was in jail for 6 months. Right. This is a tough business, this trading. It takes years and years before you really make serious money. Some people get lucky right off the start. It's amazing. I have not been that lucky. I've gone up and down. I was just up. For real. Okay? I went from, I was up almost $5,000. I was up 4,900 and I made 49,983. That's how much I was up. All right? For 3 weeks. I lost it all. I made it from November 7th. That was Thursday and Friday. I won 100% next week. Every trade I did, doing 3-4 trades a day. I showed them. I put them in your room. I won 100%. Then I won every single day for the next week, except for the last 2 days. And then I lost Thursday and Friday. I lost everything. I took out. I could not win everything I did. I should have won. I couldn't. So I got rid of the 7 days. I can't do it. But I was doing so good. I was doing incredible. That's like it happens to me every time. I win 100%. I do everything right. And then I can't do anything right.
Yeah,
it's like somebody's watching me, and every time I jump in, it goes. I got caught. Listen, I got caught with $5,000 trade. My last trade was for about $4,900 in a double 10 contracts, okay, for SPX after 3 o'clock, which I never do. I shouldn't have done it. That would put me in PDP. And it went the other way. I knew it was going to go up. It went down, and it went down, so I doubled down, and it went down, and I lost. And I held it. I figured I had 15 minutes. You don't. If it's on the same day, you don't have 15 minutes on to get out of it. I've had the SPY before, okay, and it wasn't on that day. I was able to get out after 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I was locked out. I couldn't get out. It was over. So whatever the ETF was at is what I got. So I lost $2,100. So it put me down to 23.9 or something like that. Yeah, from 32,000, I was up to 32 grand. I know, it sucks. It's like unbelievable, and I'm very, very transparent. I put it all out there.
Yeah.
So they know. Like I have one guy in there. He doesn't go in your room. One shot, Foge. He's like my buddy. Your buddy comes in my room. AR.
Oh yeah, yes.
AR's in my room. Well, he's in there. He's probably in there now. Oh shit! Did I lose them? Uh-oh. I didn't even realize. Let me see something. Yeah, I did. It was the other one was still good. They were seeing it. Got 34 people in my room, and I'm not even in it. Let's see what you got. What's in your room? You're not even there. Let's see. Are they watching you?
Yeah, I know I had reset. Treycast had reset it.
He reset everything to 0. I know. I had to start all over.
Knocked everybody's views off.
I know. You're at 6 right now. You got your probably queen and engineer and whoever. I don't know. I could look who's in there if I wanted to. It's just me now. It's just me. I mean, AK came in and he's gone. It's just me. One shows 45, but if I refresh it, 33. Oh, there's AK. He's back. So I got 33 people in my room right now. 34 with me. So I've had it. I don't really want to be in here today. I may come in right now and go off at 1 o'clock and just call it a day. I want to start doing less and less. You're not getting any more, and he's not, and I want to see if he gives us I want to really see if he gives us a bonus for the year.
I don't see why not. The much money Zippy talking about making, and
he makes $3 to $5 million a year.
Yeah.
He's pulling in. I don't know what he makes, but he's pulling in quite a bit. He's gotten so much cheaper. The more he's making, the more he's charging. But he must have lost a lot because he just dropped it to half price. You could have bought a year right now for $800 and something.
Yeah.
He had that special. I think it's still on right now, or he may have taken it off during lunchtime. But I just wanted to know where we were at. Don't discuss it with anybody else.
Oh, no.
It's not something you can discuss. And I don't do
I'll
it.
be back in tomorrow.
That's fine. All right, feel better. But be careful with those pills, because Percocet, not that you're going to overdose or anything, you're not at those things, but body's going to get used to them, and then when you're going to need them, you may not have that much. This way, at least you'll have more. That 10 milligrams of Oxy, I'm taking hydrocodone, and they work just as well. You're taking 3 times the amount. If I take 10 milligrams, that's equal to 30. You're taking 10 is equal to like less than 5 of mine.
Yeah.
So you're like 3 times. You don't need that much. Take the ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is one of the best, and not heat. Actually, if you can make get a bag, fill it up with ice, put a little water, just a little bit, in the bag, a sealed bag, and wrap it around a towel and lay on a bed and put it under your back, and let the cold for about 15 minutes. 15 minutes on, and then off. 15 minutes, and then off. And you can do that every couple of hours. That will bring down the inflammation that's giving you the pain.
Okay, that'll work.
Believe me, I'm going to doctors since I'm 35 from a bad accident. I can tell you.
Yeah.
And my wife is an occupational therapist, for real. Okay? So, I have a built-in therapist in the house.
That'll do.
She lives with cold packs. She uses them all the time. I hate them. It's too cold right now. Right now it's like 50, 60 degrees outside, All right, my brother. I'll talk to you soon. Stay well.
Thank you so much, and I'll be in tomorrow.
All right, you got it. Bye.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Okay, I am back, and I just spoke to Jay for, let's see, I just spoke to Jay for probably close to a half hour on the phone. We talk a lot. We talk a bunch. But his back's really hurting him today. He's not going to come in, for those of you that are with Jay. And he will be back in tomorrow. And I'm having some back problems too, but right now it's cold out. And when it's colder, your back hurts more, believe it or not. And cold is one of the good things for your back because it takes down the actual inflammation using cold. But I can't put freaking ice on my back. Instead, I put on what's called lidocaine patches. Works really well. They're very expensive, but they work, and they're good for about, they say 12 hours. I'd say they're good for about 8, and you can take them off and throw them out. So that's that. I'm looking at everything right now, and it looks like we've been in channel here, and if you look at the top, you'll see we've been in channel since about when we came into channel here at about 11:30. So we've been in channel straight through here. Same thing in here. It may be a little higher, but it came down. Same thing here. But Apple, you got to watch Apple. Apple does its own thing. It's been coming up, and it just had a new high here at around 12 o'clock. It's 12:40. So something's about to happen, possibly. Keep an eye on this stuff. Other than that, I'm not going to be here all day. I think I'm just going to go for another 15 minutes or so and call it a day and come back tomorrow. I'm not trading right now, but I'm still calling them out for you. I may not trade again. I'll have to see. Maybe till January 2nd. And then I'll have my account set up in the end of December. So, and it's by choice, really. I had a good run for a couple of weeks. I was up for the less than 2.5 weeks. I was up $5,000, $49.83, and not only did I lose it all in 2 days, I lost another $2,100 on top of it. Go figure. Story of my life. I went for it with 10 contracts, and I thought it was going to go, and I was wrong that time. And it happens. I got caught with my pants down. So, I'm very transparent with you guys. I always tell you wins or losses. I mean, it's not a big loss, not a big deal, but it was a nice win while it lasted. The first week, I won 100% of every one of my trades, and the second week, the first 3 days, I won every single day, not every trade, and then the next days, I couldn't do anything right. I lost, until I said, I can't do this. I just walked away. So, it happens. They got me. It happens. I was manipulated, and I lost it. So, that's it. All right. Any questions? 603.50. What do we got here? Should be 90. 603 should be 603. I know it's got to be a little lower on the top, a little higher. Let's go to 70 here. If I go to 70 here, and 60 would be 30. What do we got right there? It's 39. Let's bring this to 35. Let's bring this to 40. Bring it down a little bit to 40. 40, and that would bring this to 80. That would be the 60 cents right there. Okay? So there's your, that's perfect. It gets down another 5, but I'm going to leave it so it meets it because it was at 37. It's at 38 right now. There it goes. And there's your 40. Here, you have a double bottom here on a touch at about, let's see, 51. Let's say 50 here. So you got 50 on the bottom. I had 60. I wasn't that far off. It's from before anyway. I had 50, and then this is 70. So this will be 20 on the top. Yeah, I got 45. It'll be 20. Look at that. And there is your 70 cents right there. And on this one here, I think we're perfect. I have on the bottom 340. I don't have the odd numbers get in there. I probably did it by eye. Let's make it 80. And then it would be 348, 349, 350.05. Should be very close. What do I got? 350. And you know what? It's just going up. So the top's going to go up now to 35. And that means the bottom's going to go up to 349.15. 349.10. 349.10. Right over right here. So these are all up to par right now. Didn't really move much, did it? 349.10. It looks like it's about more here. 30. That would put this up to here. Let's try that, because I don't think this is right. Not by eye. You're not looking at the bottoms. There's a double bottom right there. Okay. What do I got? I'm going to make it 20. Let's say 25, 25, 30. I'm going to go to 30. Let's see what it looks like. 30 is... That's perfect. And let's go to 55 here. I think that's more the top. Let's see. After a while, you'll learn how to read it. Perfect. Look at that. Right in there. You have a support and you have resistance right there. And that's it. There's your $1.25. And it works. Alright. $1.25 on Tesla in the channel. You've got 70 cents on Nvidia, 60 on the SPY. And then you have 70 on Apple, 70 or 60 on AMD, and $1 on Meta. Meta works a little differently because of the size of the stock and the amount of volume. See, like right here, if we're coming from the top, would be 605.65. Let's see if it works. 605 came down a little. 65. Put you right there, and then below would be here about 65. Let's see where it looks. 606 is 605. That's totally off. 605. That can't be. 604. 604. Let's put 65 in here. See where it brings us. Oh, it's so hard to tell on this. Lost you guys. I got you back. Okay. I don't like that. That's $1. Let's see. 605. I think I'm at 55. Let's go 50 for a second. 604.50. That's right at the 13 exponential. There you go. 604.50. Yeah, look at that. And this one here, let's put it to 50. Put you right on top. Right there. Boom. Perfect. It's hard because it's so much the size difference. There you go. 13 exponential and to the top of this. It's close. It's like 48, 49. There goes Apple. Apple has been going all day. You could see Apple eventually at 242 today. It's good. 242.20 is where I think Apple could end up. Somewhere in that area. Alright, there's your 241.70. That was a good one. And it took me right to where it was. 241.70. And then we're going to bring that down to 241. 241. Wow. How could that be? Like here. That can't be. 241.70? 241.70. It's no longer 70. It's no longer. I think it's changed. It's more like, let's go to 35. It would be 35. So we got 35 cents now. It's gotten tighter. It's definitely gotten tighter. It's no longer 70 on that one. They do change depending on the volume. I don't have Apple open. I'd have to look at the volume. It may tell me up here, but I can't see the whole thing. Like up here, it should tell you the full volume. But I don't have it open. I think you have to go then to, where is that? Go to here. And let's go to Apple. Let's see, can I get in there from here? I'll just type it in. Oh, there it is. Okay. It should tell me the volume somewhere. They used to. I'm not seeing it. Let's see trade. No, take that out. Come on. Wow. No, I don't need this. I know what's wrong here. Did I do it again? A. I keep spelling it wrong. AAPL. I took it. Let's see, what is in here? AA. That's correct. Shows 16 million. You got 16 million total. I don't know what it usually does. 16 million. Let's see. 16 million. You can see it's beautiful. Look at this. It's beautiful. Went up, pulled back a little bit, coming up, pulled back, went up again, pulled back a little bit, went up, pulled back, went up, pulled back a little bit, went up, and every time it goes up, it keeps giving you higher lows, see it? And higher highs. Beautiful. You couldn't ask for more than that. Higher highs and higher lows. Perfect scenario. Apple's been a perfect stock, been a perfect gentleman today. I think Apple's a lady. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I could not see the full what I was looking for. Oh, you know where I could have looked? Right here. Oh, foolish me. I have all these things in here and I forget all about them. Not there. Not there. Not there. This. Right there. Volume 19. Oh, that's just for the candlestick. That's not it. I thought it had the total. It's not showing me. Easy to borrow. Tells me that. 21 for now. 22. It tells me that. It doesn't have the full volume. I thought it did. Okay. Somewhere it probably is, but I don't see it. Wow, look at the SPY. Just jumped to the upper VWAP plot. And my Tesla is not doing what I expected. I thought it would be up there, and it hasn't gone. The only one. Go figure. Still pretty good at 349, but we were up to 355 earlier. So it come back down about $5. I think we'll wake up tomorrow. That thing could be headed towards 360. I still think Tesla's one of the best long-term stocks. All right, anybody got any questions? Of course not. You people never have any questions. One shot's here. AR's gone. Daddy's here. Flowjack. Fund manager. G-Right. eBay. Probably more than I can see. Roy Dickel. Mammy. I'm going to tell my mammy. The Squawk and Zakaria. One day you're going to come in and tell me how to pronounce that, right? Oh, my eyes. That's about it, folks. There's not much happening. It's 12:55. I think I'm going to call it a day at 1 o'clock. You know, like I said, they don't pay me any extra. They don't pay me any more, but they pay me less. I don't believe that. Let's get rid of that one. Tomorrow, Jerome Powell will be speaking at 1:45. So you can find that information on, here we go. Is it here? There's one place. Yahoo Flow. Earnings Whisper, that's not it. Board of Governors. This is where you can find it, right here. I'll put it up for you. You can see all the speeches tomorrow. What's going on? Right over here. Alright? And that's about it, folks. Like I said, I'm going to call it a day. Got some work to do. One shot, you still good? Still making money? There comes a point you gotta make some money and walk away. You'll make yourself crazy if you sit here all day long. You hear my voice? Slightly up. Okay. Sounds good. It's better than slightly down. Ah, I'm tired. Whew. I ate good. I had some chili with some cheese, and I put some a couple of mushrooms in there, and chopped up some celery. A nice bit of chili that I made myself from scratch overnight. I made it 2 days ago. It was in the refrigerator waiting for me. Because yesterday I had a couple slices, but I'm starting to gain the weight back again. I gotta start losing again. I need to go for a walk. That's what I need to do. Maybe I can find someone to walk with me. That's it. Alright, 3 more minutes. I'm gonna call it a day. What's Deck doing? Let's do this and take that away. There's my fireplace. What do we got here? I'm tired. I'm passing out. Okay, that's good. Good. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna close down one computer. Got a new high Apple 241.70. There we go. Boom. That takes care of this one. Takes care of that one. And close this. Just going to bring it down to 1. Shut it down. That one's done. Okay. Ooh, I lost you guys. Alright. I didn't want to do that. Alright. It takes care of one computer. No questions? Nobody? Anybody? Alright, it's 12:59. I'll let the thing run for a little bit, but I'm just going to do my thing for a while because there's really not much happening in the markets right now. I can only watch 3 stocks on one computer at a time. I can flick the button and watch the other 3 like that. That's good. Watch list. Last shot for the watch list. Anybody looking at some stocks? Still CTNT still up there. Sorry about the fall. Set as the fall. Man, the fall PDF. I'm not doing anything. Alright. That's it, folks. 1 o'clock. Have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Remember, Powell speaking tomorrow at 1:45, so the markets will be crazy in the morning. Since there's no questions, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. If I feel like stopping back in, I will. I'm going to leave it open for a while, okay? Just going to leave the charts open, and hopefully it should stay right where it's at and bring you across. Alright? You got the news. Does anything happen? Watch the time for the news. Anything like that? There was some news here for, okay, National Security Council spokesman, South Korea. There's a lot going on right now in the world. Okay, guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I just set a paper bag on fire with a couple of rounds of shit in there. Yeah, that's what you just called my grandpa. That ain't my grandpa. Okay, I didn't just shit my grandpa out. Liars. Bamberg witch trials from 1626 to 1632. Approximately 1,000 were executed for witchcraft in Germany. Germans just killing people left and right. They don't care who you are. You better be just like them. If you're not, you're dead in German. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Steak. It's AKE. Not like the food steak, but like a steak, like you would kill a vampire with. Right? You were just passed out. Then you do this whole, gotta turn around, gotta do this, gotta do that. I took a witchcraft course. The official witch of Salem. Laurie Cabot. Awesome chick. Oi, oi, oi. I didn't know Australians could be witches. Just thought that was an American thing. Maybe. I guess something from Europe went over to Australia, right? So that's where it originated. Vampires and witches, witchcraft. And they came over. Americans were like, hell no, you ain't bringing that witch shit over here to the States. We're rednecks with 4 teeth. We make out with our cousins. Sometimes we'll even marry them and have kids with them. Not steak, but yes, I'm eating that. Molly, I'm always a grocery store for my mommy. I think some of us, or anyone else, crying over ZJK. I knew that was going to happen, though. I said that, Molly.
Which
I said that,
redneck?
though, Molly, ZJK. I talked about this. This is most likely not going to go. And I told my boys, I was like, hey, if it gets over 25, take some profit. You know, I was like, hey, this is not a take off and
Which
run.
redneck?
It just, you go from 6 to 50
Which redneck?
in a matter of, what's like 10 minutes? 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, you go, about 0 to 100, literally, right? You just skyrocket. Those plays very, 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 very rarely ever. The only time a play that holds up that goes from 6 to 50 is from 6, 10, 15. We fly up, but now we're at 25. Now we should, I forgot what the last one. Drug was a good example. Let's go back. We can go back when it's not 4 hours, you jackass. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's just go back to like, I'm trying to think of a time frame that would work. 10 would work. Now we're gonna go back a lot of days here. Let's go back 90 days. That'll do the job. So we go back to drug, right?
Because I'm older,
First day
man.
whenever it is, and that's when we kind of did that same move, right? See what I'm saying? It's up, and then we make a move, then we settle out, up, and we make no sense. And then this is the one I said, watch, and I would call this out. I said, watch for drug to squeeze, and then everyone, who remembers this when I called this out back in October? I also said, hey, how many days in, and we'll see our first big runner of October. This guy, and right as I called, said, watch it just squeeze into the closing bell in the after hours and go to 50. And I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Right to the dot. But these are the ones that run and stay up. Or at least we'll get to 50 and have chances to run. You go from 0 to 100 on CJK, right? And you just don't play just typically. My point being, especially because this will happen, you get back all of the gains. Yeah, this is womp-womp, and there's a good still move, but it's going to be a womp. way behind me. So from the wall to that wall behind me, add an extra foot, because I think this is 12 by 12, and then then 6 feet wide. I mean, you could bathe 30 people. I mean, we have to be sharing the same. We got 2. We'll have 3, because we'll have 2 faucet hose, whatever that come out, and then we're going to have the waterfall one up above us. Oh, man, to come in there, turn the waterfall one on, so and then, you know, oh my gosh, you need to warm back up, get any of the mud off of you.
You say great job.
Be like,
But you give him more money than me.
I keep a Christmas tree light on my porch all year round. That's makes me
hours.
warm. You're right, Jeff. Hey, Active Trader, man, I've said this before. I keep the light center on my house because I don't want to climb up there every year. I did it the first year, and the guy helped me. I was like, oh god, I hate heights, and it's just so weird when you get on those roofs. They're not even up that high, but just the angle of the roof and just Anywho, but the ones because you can't tell because they're it's like the dark green wire. Have like all the whatever that's called, like every angle, you know, like the roof, all the little angles are lit up. You know how they do that, and I've left those up. I've literally every year you can't even tell, you can't even see them on the house, you know, on the roof because they blend in with the shingles or whatever. I was like, nope, I'm leaving these on. I don't turn them on, but hey, I'm redneck. I'm like, nope, not leaving them up. Not doing this every year. Don't want to pay someone every year. Leaving them up. Yeah, imagine those things. Too damn high. And I thought I was going to be old Clark Griswold and be doing that like just into your 40s and 45 or whatever. And oh yeah, let me get up with the ladder.
It takes so long
and,
to get up the ladder, but it's so quick to come down.
No. Hell no. Oh my god, that was no way. JYD, good short 130, there she goes. JYD. We shorted this one before. Tay. We shorted this one. I know JYD in chat, which is really crazy. Yeah, there's a quick up and down reversal, just like she did earlier, you know. That's why I love stocks.
I love that.
The pattern. Well, she did it before, and that's why I said too much too fast and look for shorts up top. So if you see another move back to 130 again, too much too fast, which is like 1 or 2 candles up to that mark, right? Boop, 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 boop. It's one of those days, a little slower at lunch. Choppier large caps, not a lot of good love on the large cap side today, just is what it is. A little gross. I would imagine by week's end that stops and we really start moving really well. Meta to me the best play so far today in large cap. it, baby. Can you please go over how the VWAP gap for shorts? Millionaire teacher, what do you mean by that? Like how the VWAP catches the play? What do you mean by that? The VWAP gap for shorts. What do you mean by that specifically? I'll go over it, but I just know exactly what you mean by that. Upper and lower bands. Do you mean like how the VWAP catches the play, or like which stocks to stay away from because of that?
You know, you make a lot of money. And you deserve it.
Yes, which one? Stay away. Oh yeah, so essentially just plays here. I'll kind of let's see. I think it's gotta have this in the lesson here. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go back and check. Oh, it's officially that time of the year. I don't know. I just love this song by their version of it. U2's. I like how that popped up on my YouTube feed today to start playing Christmas music. Deck the halls, but it doesn't feel like Christmas at all. You were here, how the fun we had last year. Alright, cool. Do you see how that VWAP, this is kind of that Wolverine I talk about sometimes. Do you see how the upper and lower VWAP band all chase up together? Do you see how that VWAP immediately is catching up with the play? It's not lagging behind. That's a short, you know? See how the VWAP caught this play? You can get you a short here, you know? Now you have a chance to get a short. Margot, Now we're getting into the bands. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Okay, so that's all I put on there. I was wondering. I didn't know how many I put on there. Stay with me. Baby, please come home. They're singing Deck the Halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were still here and all the fun we had last year. Oh, how about Aussie Chick when I scared the shit out of you on Friday a couple times? Huh, Aussie Chick, did you like that? Ho, 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 ho! Ho, ho, ho! Right there. See how that VWAP caught that play? Immediately. See how the VWAP caught the play right there? That's a short. You know, and same thing here. Now, we didn't get a good short in pre-market, but again, that VWAP staying up with the play, the play's not chasing away. It's a good short. Let's go to It's Not Like Christmas at All. I remember when now that song got stuck in my damn head. Baby, please come home. See how the VWAP caught the play? Straight up. See how that straight up with it. See how that VWAP caught it? I'll give another example besides UAVS or UAVS only when I give that day. Good God, look at that dump though. I remember this play. I mean, from 2, I said watch for the VWAP to 2. You know, I said VWAP caught it under 2 in the VWAP. Watch for a crack. I mean, this thing goes all the way down. Look at that in like 15 minutes. We're not done yet, so hold on. Baby, please come home. These are the ones you need to short. I'm showing you what to short, right? You see how that VWAP stayed up with the play? You see how the VWAP stayed up with the play? I said watch for a 580 shelf crack on down. Now we're below the VWAP, right? It kind of goes back to earlier. You guys are asking where the short's at. Chet, will you get up? Put your heart on. Sit with your Chet. Sit with Chester. Right, and then we can see how far down VTYX ends up going. Baby, please come home. All the way down to 5. I think she goes down even further, if I'm not mistaken, by the end of the day, or even into lunch. But boom, just like that. 2 minutes. We go candlestick confirmation anyway. But below the VWAP, see the VWAP caught the play right there. I'm gonna show you, keep showing you these, and then I'm gonna show you some to kind of stay away from. Trend line right through there, trend line crack on down. Now I'm going to show you some that you definitely need to stay away from. What are we doing here? This wasn't one of the better ones, but again, below the V, look at that. Look at the crack below the VWAP. But here's one when the VWAP again rides up with the play, right? See how that VWAP rides up with it? You can just wait for that crack of. That's what you're looking for. Now, October of last year. Okay, let's go to October of last year. See how now, and this you stay away from. See how the VWAP, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're starting to form even like a head and shoulders here a little bit. We start overextending off of that VWAP and FMEY starts to fly. FMEY took off, squeezed from 3 and kept going. These are the ones you stay away from. So if you see a trend line, a shelf, and you're now moving and overextended off of the VWAP, do not short it. This play. IMVT is just a good example. I know it's a little bit higher price play. Large cap, same thing. I was just showing that a second ago with Apple. And so far I'm right. I'm pretty sure on Apple. We're getting like, just to say here. So you have a trend line crack, right? Trend line, you can see a pretty nice trend line. Right? We crack it. Now we start forming a shelf. Like, okay, let's just crack the shelf. Even though you're down a lot in that trade, even when the shelf cracks, it doesn't do much, right? Stay away from those type of plays. Apple right here, kind of the same thing. Over the VWAP. Way overextended off the VWAP. Not a good thing. This is a great thing. This is what we're looking for. VWAP catches it. Buy. Sayonara. If that VWAP was way down here yonder in the Chattahoochee, this play would not have done that. It would not have done that. Swore I had some more there. Does that make sense though? Is that at least for right now kind of a good... Does that make sense? I'm just trying to pull up some screenshots of plays. You can see a lot of the shorts. Look at this. VWAP below the short. Below the VWAP. Look at the short. Does that make sense a little bit right there? Does that make sense? Who was that? Who asked about that? Millionaire D. Does that make sense? What to be looking for? Like right now with Meta. Don't look for a short on Meta. I don't care how good the trend line is, how good the shelf is. Yes, here and there you'll see a good short. But it's 50-50 or less. You don't want to put yourselves in 50-50s, right? I need to give that lesson too. That's why I did some screenshots. I need to start giving more screenshots.
Medicaid required.
SNTI, hell, I could just go to this one yesterday. Let's just go to SNTI yesterday. where we do get a good short in the end. But when you're way up here, to find that short, to get said short, is very hard to figure out and exactly get. You know, it's not like you're gonna get the perfect, and the move's choppy. It's not like this consistent like the ones I'm showing you, where it's like, well, that was an easy short. Thanks again. You know, those are plays like CTNT today, where, you know, it depends on where you want to put a trend line, but you could have probably put a trend line, at least in my opinion, like right there-ish, right? You could see that uptrend channel bounce, above a trend line to VWAP crack. And then, yes, you do build a shelf, but it's below your entry, below the VWAP, and you crack and go for more. That's the setup you need to be looking for shorts. That's the setup. Make sense? My phone's just going off. It's the AKNR. Let's catch back up. Dave Wide, what made PSQH halt? PSQH. I have no, probably market maker. Just halt earlier. I have no idea. When did this halt? When did this one halt? It's not halted now, is it? Oh, it's halted now? Oh, damn. Oh. Ay. It's probably pending news. And that's not good. I don't know. Yeah, pending news. There she is. I knew I'd find it. Pending news. Oh boy, that'll be interesting. Hey-o, I'm gonna keep mine not just for that index level. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled on that. Let's see. Say, there you go. We got the pending news right now. We'll do appreciate it. You got a Dave Wad. Molly, that helped me too. Yes, that helps. Got it. Millionaire D. Good info. Thanks. You got it, Bus Boy. Where can we find your lessons? Or are they in the no. They're over on YouTube. I always give my YouTube links to you guys. I always have them over in my alerts lobby. They did finally go away. You know, they only stay in there for a week, and I've got to repost them. But here, like I said, here we go. There we go. Instagram and YouTube. There we go. So go over to YouTube. This is where all my videos are at. This is my YouTube. This is where all my videos, the ones you were just seeing, they're all over on YouTube. The ones I was showing you my previous trades, right here. This is it. The home tab, video tab, whatever. You need to be following. You need to subscribe.
Jason.
Come on. You need to be watching these weekly previews. I need to be having 200, 300, 400, 500 views from you damn peeps out there. It's been a minute since I've had. Well, there we go. My charting lesson, of course, has a few hundred views. There's part 2, part 1 with the most. I think most popular, 2.7k views. That's a lot. But I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. But the Daniels crossover, how to use the upper and lower VWAP bands, how to start, grow, and manage a small account, interview with, Matt, interview with, Alex Vaughn, AV and chat. My parents' first ride ever in the BMW. This was pretty fun right here. This is pretty fun. Let's take a look at this. Never been in a BMW. They've never been in a car this fast before. Mom, wow. confirmation. There's part 1 of Interview with AB right there. So, oh no, this was AB. Cool. You know, trendline cracks, charting, like I said, more shorting, no more interviews, buying the dip. How to chart. There's another one. I mean, there's just like I said, there's tons of videos. Trendline, creating and creating them. Reversals in stock trading. How to repass chart history. Oh, the demo's up there. Let's talk about the whole demo. And Tennessee's offensive coordinator number 4 ranked. Oh, these are hilarious with Roger Scott team. Okay, we do have to listen to one of these. This is great. Hold on a second. Any last questions? You got that, Molly, though? Yes, screenshot, please, and have those in the morning. What do you mean? Screenshot what, PR trader? I love Dr. Brule. I love Dr. Brule, PR trader. He's fucking hilarious. There we go. Cool. Okay, I have you on IG, but didn't know. Yes. Molly. People love to pop said stupid as a stupid. These are great. Listen.
Inside, we have top ranking Novak Djokovic. Did you just tell a tennis story? It's the first major of the year. You gotta talk about the first major of the year. You know what? I talked about it last week. You let it stick.
I'm just getting ready for Passion Day. They talk about the Tigers and the KD battle of the ravine. And here's a little tidbit for you. This battle was traditionally held on Thanksgiving Day and was homecoming for both teams with the first battle back in 1895. This we got some tradition for sure. And I think it's going to be a good game, but I bet the Tigers are ready for stay undefeated in this one.
Sheridan High School is hosting their very first playoff.
I've got to get to the good. Me and Roger have some funny shit. That's not Roger. That's actually Matt Jones that played for the Razorbacks and then played for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Maybe a dozen years.
In a number of years, you got to beat the Eagles, but it's going to be a tough game.
And it shouldn't be a tough game, Josh. It shouldn't be a tough
But hey, will they get it done?
Let's go back to last weekend in the NFL draft, and it ended up being so well, Martin. Really? It is the Wonder Room Kings sports guru, Josh Smith, morning buddy.
We got to go back, of course. We got to go back this week. Another coaching carousel in NCAA football this past week. First, Bobby P gets his new head coaching job at Western Kentucky. Then, Arkansas State fills its head coaching position with Brian Harsin, who was the Rolls Award finalist in 2009 and was offensive coordinator for Texas this year and has been with. Where's the funny shit?
How yes?
Yes, how yes, Roo. Then you had Cliff Kingsbury, who was just hired at his alma mater, Texas Tech. This year he coached Heisman winner Johnny Manziel and the Texas A&M offense. Also this week, Arkansas head coach Brett Lima. Also this week, Arkansas head coach
What's his name?
defensive coordinator from Wisconsin for the same position in Arkansas. He also brought in Tennessee's offensive coordinator Jim Cheney for the same position. Also, Aaron Junior running back Al Davis will for a senior season and declared the NFL draft.
Say it ain't so, Kanile.
Kanile just, I don't know what, the offense coming in next year, I don't know. He said, I'm out again. He is the Gus Bus. Well, the first weekend of December is a good one with state championships in the top 3 divisions of high school football. Come on, where's the funny shit? Roger. It may not be in this one.
After a long way from all
It's
sorts of rumors.
not in that one, but I've got some funny shit, I promise you. It's way better. I wasn't trying to be funny. But yes, this is where all my videos are at. Go watch these videos. I promise you, you are going to love it. This is the sports. This is actually me on camera. Yeah, me on camera. Yeah. I forgot it's been a while since I've actually drawn it. Let's just go do this. Let's go to boldest. I just did that one. I think this is one of the funny. I think these are some funny ones. I think these are some great ones with Roger. The NFL on Sunday, so you have got to give this weekend 4.5 steak and chicken shish kebab. That's right, baby. You got to. Hey, that's all I got. The crazy week that it was. Hopefully everyone got what they wanted for Christmas, the snow and everything. Hey, don't do with me like that. And to end this great year, we have got to, baby, give this weekend 4.5 mistletoes out of 5. And yeah, change it up. Hey, let's go no food for one. That leads us to the most important part of this amazing sports segment show in the morning. Okay, well, hey, guess what? It's writing time, baby. It's writing time. So let's get straight to it. Tuesday is the Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Jesus Day itself. What? We have got, that's right. That's what it is. What is it? We have got to. All improv. I would just write down, like, what I had to talk about, and then it would just
three horses from the Arkansas Derby.
Oh, the good old days. That shit was fun. I mean, because I would come in on Fridays. You know, that's what my bit was for them to come in on Friday. It was fun, blah, blah, blah. You know, I would come in and just like, was with them for 30 minutes, and then I'd get, 15-minute, like it was like broken down sometimes too shorter. But oh man, those were fun. I laughed my ass off. Somewhat. Well, I made Roger laugh more than me a lot of the time. Oh god, they were so fun. It's like that's one of the. Has anyone? Because he doesn't laugh much. I'm like, man, I've not heard you. Everyone's always because he's hilarious. Whenever he's laughing at you, that's just all improv, just us having fun, just random shit that would come out of my mouth like it does here. PSQH though, I told you guys to watch out for that one. Over Dex Love, it looks like it's just going to kind of settle down at this point. It had its big move when the new, like that's why I said, I'm like, luckily whoever it was, we did this perfect timing. You go back, it was probably 2-3 minutes after I started talking about PSQH, whoever asked about it in lobby. I was like, oh man, okay, wow, this is halted pending news. It's not really going to move a lot right now, in my opinion. It would have continued that already if it was going to. It's not, so I would imagine that is its spike. That's your run. That's your lunch fun, so to speak, for the day. I just now realized that we're already almost done with commentary. I got back-to-back one-on-ones coming up this afternoon. All right. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Anything at all? Thank you guys for coming over at lunch today. Back at it tomorrow morning with one-on-ones. We got the Razorbacks play tonight. Last night was the Broncos. I can't believe actually Love Chip had to come over today and wanted to talk about it. So last night's game was crazy. You watched the game? Watched the game last night? Monday Night Football hoops. If you're still around, anyone watch Monday Night Football last night or see the highlights? Of course, I'm watching it from start to finish. There was a lot of highlights. That's why I asked. There was a lot of like, wow, did you see that play? Did you see that play? Like it was a crazy. Jameis Winston passed for the most yards ever with his passing yards and interception return yards combined. So no quarterback. It was like 670 or 680. He passed for almost 500 and then had 270 return yards. And like Broncos had like 270 return yards on the 3 interceptions. It was a crazy game. Well, yeah. If you were just a casual football fan watching last night just to watch football, I'm sure everyone was happy that it, because at first it was like Browns Broncos. I mean, it turned into a game. Broncos lost one D-back. Moss playing corner. Rookie, I think, actually, too. White boy playing corner, too. You don't see that too often. And then all of a sudden, it's like last night they can't even play defense. Well, I mean, they had pressure on the quarterback and sacks, and they did get the interceptions. But, I mean, it's like, how are you going to let Jameis Winston pass for almost 500 yards? Like, he couldn't cover Jerry Jeudy. It was crazy. I was just like, what is going on in this game? This is nuts. It was good. Oh, yeah, the pass to Mims was a rope. For, like, I'm sure any casual football fan, or especially me as a Bron, like, my butthole clenched up. I thought that was going to be picked and or tipped. I didn't think it was going to get through there. I mean, by the hair of the chinny chin chin. And every time I'm like, okay, we're good. We're about to put them away. No. We didn't really, we still didn't do it until finally the interception at the end when the linebacker caught it and, almost took it to the house. He took it like 50 yards. But even when we housed that one interception with the $1.50 left, I was like, okay, we're good. Pick six. The crazy guy got caught it, fell. Why the Browns wide receiver didn't run over real quick to touch him? He just kind of looked at him like, oh, well, I intercepted it. Then the guy got up and ran. Oh, yeah, the Browns guy's like, oh, yeah, let me run it. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Anyway, well, we're trying to pop your PSQH. Let's see if we get over 580. But anyway, and then they come right back down the field, and I'm like, boy, can we just put them away already? They did not want to die. And then that last, interception in the end zone was it. I was like, God, Wes. Ay. Yes. The Morning Alert sign-up link team. Here you go. Small cap, large caps, just like Cousin Greg said, giving you the best of all worlds. Getting the smalls, the large, $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Support resistance levels, what I'm trading in pre-market, what you guys need to be trading and stay away from, long and or short. Watch out for that spread. So like good luck trading that with the spread. This thing gets to 10, 15 cents at times. It jumps all around. You know, this is a scalpier play if you're going to take PSQH. This is not a technically sound play. You know, so this can be up 30, 40 cents and then down 30, 40 cents in a matter of a second. So please be careful trading PSQH. Can't leave it now, only maintain, yeah, but yeah. Molly, yeah, just call it a day. That thing can be right back down to 520 in a blink of an eye. You just have to be careful with plays with PSQH. Not for the faint of heart. You know, you gotta be. Whoo! Yeah, that's not what you want to trade, really. Not early on in your trading career, anyway. Just to go up and down cents at a time like that in a blink of an eye. You know, it's one thing to get in on a parabolic mover that's going from 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 15, you know, or something like that, and it's just skipping levels. This is a play that's not doing that. You have to be very careful. It's more of a scalpier type of mentality. And 150 is good. 150 shares, that's not bad. That's what you want to do on something like this too. Just kind of get a little FOMO sizing. Last questions? Any questions? Any comments? Anything you guys want to go over? Anything at all? Anything? Any stocks you want to go over? Any setups? Any charting? Tay, Molly, Cousin Greg, Blueprints, Bust Boy, Deck, Hoops, PR Trader, Billionaire D Dave with the Y's in his pocket, Aussie Chick. Anyone? Like I said, last 10 minutes here. Wrap it up for the day. Margo, you're good. You're margarita machine. You're good. Don't forget the Morning Alert sign-up link, which I put that out there. I did already. Thank you for the love there, Cousin Greg, yet again. My Black Friday sale, I'm going to keep going all week, because always people are like, well, Friday I'll be good. Again, team, I'm going to keep this going all week for you guys into the weekend. I'm going to cut it off until Christmas, and then I'll let it go till the new year for a week. 4 one-on-ones for $200. That's 4 hours on Zoom, trading live with me, going over your trades, you becoming a better trader for $200. Like, that's ridiculous. 300 for 6 hours with this guy, and I go over 5 to 10, so probably in the end, you get almost an extra hour out of me for always going over a little bit. This is 12 for 500. That's crazy. That's 12 hours minimum. Probably going to end up being 13 and a half by it's over with me. And then 23, which ends up being about 25 or 6 in the end, for $875. Take your trading to the next level. I've got people all over the world I've helped out. Some here, of course, United States. We got, Canada. We got Europe. We've got, Africa covered. Australia. A couple places in Asia. South America, not fully someone from the country, actually in the country, but they're from the country, I should say. They just live in the States now. So I really have worked with almost every country except for continent, I guess I should say. Except for Antarctica. So if you need any help, team, there's no other trader doing one-on-ones for that price. There's hardly anyone doing one-on-ones, I promise you that, in market hours, and you can trade, hold hands with me in trades. No one's doing that. No one. Going over your trades, really caring about you, writing down this information like you're coming to an office in Wall Street. Look at this badass office. Look at this. Look at those platinum records I produced. That's Journey. We're talking Duran Duran. We're talking Bryan Adams. that shit. Yeah. 4 years old. Working it. God bless boy. Dave Watt. Cousin Greg, thank you for everything that you guys do.
I found the plan for me.
Trying to plan an exit. On PSQH, it still seems like it has room to go. PSQH, how much to the bottom side? To the bottom side? Oh, why I was thinking CNTI, or SNTI. I was thinking of a different play for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on, that one from earlier? Juns, oh, that was that one. That was the one from earlier, too. Didn't do anything. Juns don't have no buns. Juns has no buns. Juns